That's not my four-belt train.
And you know this, man.
How y'all doing out there? I want to welcome you back. Welcome some of y'all for the first time to the TPP, the Tremaine Perry podcast. I am your host. Some folks call me Trey. Other folks call me Tremaine. It don't matter what you call me as long as you're calling me. Who am I? Four belt Trey. And you know this, man. On the podcast, this time I'm live reacting to AEW Dynasty. Before I continue, if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. My YouTube library, 700 videos out there. Like them, comment on them, share them with your friends. And don't forget to follow me on social media. I hope everybody's having a great weekend. Now let's begin. I'm not gonna wear these belts. I'm probably just wear. Yeah, let's get the haters in here. Yeah, I'll wear them. But why are you wearing WWE belts when you're watching AEW? That's how they sound. Tina, what up? My sister from another mister. How you doing? Aged Car, what up? Did I watch AAA last night? Yeah, Aged Car. And the very first segment of that show was freaking phenomenal. I enjoyed that. La Catalina? Yo, I think I'm in love. Don't tell Blake Monroe that. But anyway. Yeah, La Catalina. I never heard of her from CMLL. She made her debut. What up, J Pro Gamer? How you doing? Welcome in, my brother. How are you? It was something I mean to tell you. I can't remember. It'll come to me as we continue to progress. But how's it going, Jay? Did you get my message? Yes, I did, Tina. I'm gonna review it before the end of the day. I was waiting for him to go live too. I kept refreshing YouTube and going to his page. I'm like, okay, she said it would be this morning. I guess something came up and he couldn't make it. What was I gonna say to you, Jay? Dang it. It was something about Resident Evil too, I think. Like it was something. Oh yeah, Jay, that's what it was. I was gonna ask you something. This is normally a question and answer episode for me, but I'm skipping it so I can watch Dynasty. I feel like y'all would like that and more. Yes, Callie, I'm definitely streaming the entire show. My brother from another mother. How you doing? Jay, answer me this. Riddle me this. I think I know the answer, but I'm gonna ask you anyway. Do you like them Saw movies or like Final Destination, all that kind of movies like that? We need Mask versus Mask at El Grande Americano versus. Yeah, I hope they book that. Yes, I knew you were gonna say yes because you like Resident Evil, and that's on the same level of those kind of movies. I'm watching Zero Hour. It's Marina Shafir versus what's her face, Alex Windsor. Callan, I think I'm gonna watch the TNA pay per view at the same time as I'm watching Dynasty right now, so I could kill two birds with one stone. I never liked Rebellion. Is that the TNA pay per view? You watching? Yeah, yeah. I watched. Do I watch WWE? Yeah, I watch WWE. That's a implied question. Let's see. I'm gonna load up TNA Plus and watch two screens. I'm actually gonna be watching three screens all night long. Sorry to cancel the question and answer episode. I only do the Q&A episode because there's nothing on TV to watch, but since there's something on this time, I decided to do this instead. In the main event, she seemed to be smiling almost as if she knew that she had another. I got plenty of snacks beside me. 24 hours away. Yeah, that's a great point. Brew, what it do? How are you? How'd you sleep last night on that beanbag? Yeah, Rebellion was a TNA pay-per-view, and I'm starting it now, Khaled. Yeah, and you say the main event was the only good thing of the night, so that tells me everything I need to know. Don't tell me, Khaled, but I'm gonna assume the Hardy Boys dropped the titles to the Righteous because you said the rest of the show sucks, and if the rest of the show sucks, there's a good chance that happened. Anyways, let me put screen versus screen. so I could watch two things at once. Crazy. I'm watching two wrestling shows at the same time, man. Same time. And I'm watching the YouTube feed that y'all are watching on my. Can I cascade on?
Sometimes that can be difficult.
Turn on vertical tabs.
Switch back to singles action. That certainly can prove a factor in the match.
The TNA paper, Yeah, I'm watching two things at once. I ought to flip the camera just so y'all can see it from my vantage point. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night, y'all.
So bizarre.
Trying to watch three things at once, but I'm gonna do it. I wasn't gonna watch Dynasty, but then I'm like, you know what? Jericho's wrestling for the first time in months since last year sometime. It's this tag team that's gonna be facing off against Megan Bain and Penelope Ford. And I'm really looking forward to them. They caught my attention on Collision. They had a vignette for them, and I was like, okay, shucky ducky quack quack. Got to see them if nothing else. That's right, Tina. Let them know. No trolls, no drama. Just like and subscribe for the new people. And the current people as well. The people who watch me every day. Y'all need to hit the like button as well. It's not just the like part of that comment is not just for new people. That's for all viewers. Hit the like button, including myself, because I can like my own video.
For the third time in succession. Yeah, but that all.
Let's see why. Who do you want to win the world title? What at Mania? Or we talking about tonight on Dynasty when it's MJF versus Kenny Omega? Roman might lose. I hope Roman wins at Mania if that's what you're talking about. What if you watch TV shows on stream? I've thought about doing that, crew. I gotta learn how to do that. Just like I don't know how to have a two-screen experience. You know, for example, Cole Slayer told me about I Show Speed was live earlier, playing a game online. It showed the game on all of the screen, but then him on a green screen on the bottom left part of the screen. I don't know how to do that. I'm still only a little over a year into this whole YouTube live streaming podcast adventure. I don't know how to do stuff like that. How to do the split screen, like the top part of the screen be the video game, the bottom part of the screen be me playing it. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't know how to do that yet. I think somebody said StreamYard. I guess you're saying what you call it? What's that app I got? Steam. I gotta do my research. I gotta do my homework. I gotta figure this thing out.
Right into that one, I got wrong.
I guess you like what you see. Yeah, and I like what I saw for real. Chris Jericho versus Ricochet tonight. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Khaled, what's up? Who is Khaled? Khaled is Khaled. His name is Khaled, the Uncle Howdy man. You see him? Khaled, my brother from another mother. I don't know why, but I got a feeling Mr. J White returns tonight. Ain't no telling who's gonna return tonight. That's why another reason I want to watch Dynasty. Tony Storm might come back. You know what I'm saying? Hurt Syndicate just came back on Collision last night. I was excited to see them because Bobby Lashley was hurt for a while.
She's already made an impact in tonight's proceedings. Jungle Jack Perry defends the championship against Don Callis.
Real term, three things with that question, with that comment. One, hit the like and the subscribe button. Real term. For two, me kicking a football is irrelevant because this is a wrestling content video. And for three, enjoy the route I'm taking you on and quit saying dumb stuff. Let's do it, Jay Brother. I did not eat anything. I've got some snacks, but nothing real. You know what I'm saying? No real meal. I just got some munchies. I might get something after the show. What if Tony Storm cost Tekla tonight because apparently she was the attacker? Ooh, yes. Make it happen. I have returned. What up, Mo? How are you doing? Do I wear all belts tonight? Should I put that as a poll? Do I wear all these WWE belts while I watch an AEW pay-per-view? What up, Quick? I mean, I do have a reputation, as he says that, for belt Trey. I do have a reputation to keep up, whether I'm watching AEW or TNA or indie show. Alex Windsor just won. Your clock and trolls. Thank you, crew, for handling my light work. French fries sounds really good. I might cook some tater tots later. Quick cut, change your profile. You guys are always keeping me on my toes by changing your profile names and pictures. I got some sweets. Chris, chips and drinks. Yo, now you got me wanting them Girl Scout cookies I got in the other room. I've been hanging on to them for a minute. That's the only thing I ain't bringing here. I got pretzels. I got popcorn. I got fresh fruit that I cut up from scratch. That was my first time cutting a kiwi, like having to take the skin off it and cut it into slices. That was the first for everything, and I think I did pretty darn good. I think I did pretty darn good with cutting them. And there's oranges under there because my dietitian told me to start eating more oranges because my iron be low. No, I prefer English fries. But what would that even be? English fries. If a French fry is made out of a potato and is deep fried in oil, what would an English fry be? You know what I'm saying? Sweet potatoes baked in the oven. Sweet potato fries baked in the oven. I swear, bro. I got my on your channel and my Google account got hit because not 13 till 2. Well, honesty is the best policy. That's why you should have been honest on your YouTube informations. I sent you a good picture on Twitter of Blake. Oh, I gotta see that. You already know, Khaled. I see you, Aaron T. Go get it right. Get your comment in order so I can read it. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. And I prefer crew to not be in my walls. Yeah, crew. After you left last night, they were talking about, yeah, he's in your walls. I'm like, no, he's not. He's passed out on a beanbag chair, cold, because he's not wearing a blanket. He didn't want to put a blanket over himself, talking about he was cold. Aaron Teagle, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? How's your happy Sunday Dynasty today? All is well with you, man. Do you like sweet potato fries? I do. I used to not like them, but now I can do it. If I put some pepper on them, maybe a little ketchup or something. I can eat them plain Jane, but I'd rather have something to pepper them up. Who is this cutie walking out in Dynasty 0 Hour? Not Big Ann. I ain't talking about her. I'm talking about the girl walking into the ring right now. Look, yeah, like I said that. I ain't talking about Big Ann. I'm talking about the other girl. Shucky Ducky Quack Quack. She kind of reminds me of Eva Marie because of the red hair. All red everything. What up, Ski? How you doing? What up, Tim? I see you too. I was afraid they just noticed.
A few weeks later,
Please let Edge and Christian win a tag team championship. I'm tired of FTR. Agreed, Khaled. Khaled, we always right there with it, bro. 9 times out of 10, we on the same page in the same book, reading the same paragraph, bro. How do you say your name? Ski? What up, Ski? I think I already said that. I finished them, so my mini microwave is good. I'm trying to wait on and I burnt my popcorn trying to cut my kiwi. I ain't had time to pop no more. So burnt popcorn it is. Will Nightingale was attacked backstage by Camille. That's who that was. Camille was another shucky ducky quack quack. Like, who is this hottie at the beginning of the show too? You know how I am. I'm a man. I got weaknesses. I can't help but drool and be in awe of these fine females on the TV screens. Y'all should see it. Hold on, I'm gonna flip the camera so you can see my vantage point. You want to see what I'm looking at all night long? All night long, this is me, guys. Look, all night long, all night long. That's my content. That's what I'm looking at. The iPad with me looking at what y'all looking at. Dynasty on the left, TNA was it Rebellion on the right. All night long, that's my view. That's what I'm looking at. Crazy, right? 3 screens at one time. How am I doing this? How am I doing this? Go make some more. We will entertain ourselves. I almost want to pop it on camera for y'all so you can see the process. Because I do it like old school kernels. I mean, yeah, I use microwavable popcorn, but if like I got these kernels, you know what I'm saying, where you put it in a skillet with some butter, you pop it that way on the stovetop. Maybe I'll do that on camera one day. It's a fun process. It just takes a lot of effort. And it takes a lot to season it just right.
And making the TBS champion pay.
Aaron Teagle says, "What's up, man? How are you doing? Happy Sunday. What are you doing tonight, man? Watching anything good on TV tonight?" I'm watching. You just saw what I'm watching, Aaron Teagle. I'm actually watching 3 things at once. The same live stream y'all are watching, AEW Dynamite or AEW Dynasty and TNA Rebellion. Because I missed Rebellion last night. And on that side of the screen is Leon Slater versus Cedric Alexander to open that show out. And the girl, I forget, I don't even know her name. She won that match against Big Ann.
But from the TBS champion.
Let me turn my do not disturb mode on. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna share the stream too. Bear with me. It's gonna freeze up for a second. Oh, I forgot to turn my mic on. I'm gonna hook my mic up in a second. Hold on. Let me keep cooking. Gotta share it on Snapchat. Okay, let me hook the mic up because I was struggle busting trying to get in here on time. I was already late by like 10 minutes. Bear with me. Hold on. I might put my belts down for a second. Okay. Technical difficulties. Please stand by. All right, how's that? Audio better after I did that? You can hear me, right? Checking the mic. Mic check. 1, 2, check, check, check. Sibilance. 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 It's echoing. All right, let me restart that. Hold on. Can you hear me now? Checking the mic. Mic check. 1, 2, check, check. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thanks for the feedback, guys. Thanks for the quality assurance. Now we got Jungle Boy Jack Perry versus somebody for the national championship. For the like I said that for the. The champ is here. That's right. I look like a Uso. I take that as a compliment. I'm shook. Aaron Tingle said my popcorn fade away and classify itself as obsolete. My popcorn did not. I mean, it did because I burned it. I guess that's what you're talking about. I mean, yeah, that aspect. I guess it did classify itself as obsolete. That made me laugh. So, are you watching WrestleMania? Yep, both nights, Callie. They got me scheduled to work at the country club that night, but I done told them I ain't gonna be there. He put me on the schedule anyway. I'm like, dude, I told you months in advance. I told you weeks leading up to it. I'm not gonna be here that day. So Saturday and Sunday, I'm gonna be right here, like I am right now, in front of this camera, watching WrestleMania in its entirety both nights. Believe that. You can believe that. You can take that to the bank. The champ is here. That's right. Don't forget it, Patty. And don't forget to hit the like and the subscribe button, too. Also have Fanta sounds good. You made me want a Fanta now. I don't care if it's an orange one or a purple one. I want a Fanta now. Dang it. Why'd you do that? I'll even take that other weird one that I don't like. Now I want a Fanta. Thanks, Jay. What up, brother? Am I a new so? Sure. Yeah, I'm a new so. What up, Oos? Please let Roman Reigns win the belt at Mania Night 2. I agree, Khaled. I have Phantom Madness. That sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, you already got your audio to 10. Nice. Yes, I can hear you now. Thanks for confirming. My friend has never had popcorn. What kind of holders they live in. What kind of cave does your friend live in that they never had popcorn before? Who's bruh? Just when I thought I heard it all, Crew hits me with a comment said he has a friend that has never had popcorn before. Who ain't? That's like saying I never had chocolate before. That's no different than saying like I've never had no ice cream of no way, shape, form, no flavor. I ain't never had ice cream before. I ain't never. What we talked about the other night? I've never breathed oxygen before. Sorry, my Phantom Madness is good. Wait a minute, Phantom Madness? What? That's like a suicide. You know how when you go to the fountain drink section and you put a little bit of everything in the cup, even the diet stuff, even the teas, even the stuff that ain't supposed to be in there, and you make us. Is that like mixing all the Fanta flavors at once? That mate, that's like me saying I've never had oxygen before. Exactly. That I said. You said that after I said it. I have a shocker. I have a Trey who has never had it. Bro, I think a lot of people in live chat has never had eggs and weenies before. I ought to put that as a poll. That's the new poll for the night. Bro, watch this. Watch this, Mo, since you want to be like that. Watch. Wait for it. Wait for it. I can't believe we're going to put this as a poll. I ain't going to put this poll up here long because it takes up half the screen. Give me your opinion, guys. I know what I'm voting for. I can't even vote on my own poll, but I know what I'd vote for. Give me your opinion on that. Chime in on that. I'll let it cook for like 10 minutes. We'll say. Fanta with grape. I love grape Fanta. 7-Eleven Slurpee. Those are good. Fanta is a legend drink. Yes, it is. That's why your popcorn fade away and classify itself as obsolete. I'm shook it. It's absolutely. It's absolutely that's why your popcorn fade away and classify itself as obsolete. Aaron Tingle, that made me laugh, bro. Jay Hall's had it. For real. Okay. Damn, bro, Fanta Orange is the best. I agree. Fanta Orange is the OG, bro, who voted no. Actually, 3 people have voted no. It's still a split 50-50 on the poll right now. Now, no's are in the lead, which is what I would vote. My vote ain't in there. My vote will be on the no side. Fanta Grape is the GOAT. I'm shook at that 3 or 4 people have, other than Mo, have had that before. Is that? I'm not gonna comment. I'm not gonna say what I want to say. I'm not gonna say what I want to say. Fanta Grape is a GOAT. I feel like grapes. I bet if you reset, people would spam yes. Bro, put it the wrong way. I put it the wrong way? No, I put it the right way. I wanted to spell it out for people. Eggs and weenies, same thing. Eggs and weenies and eggs and hot dogs, same thing. Fanta is from Nazi Germany. World War II is history, okay. I hate that combo. It should be eggs and bacon. Exactly, crew. Or eggs and sausage or something, bruh. I had it. Bacon. Jay is good. No, it's not Trey. At least it's food. You're right. I'd have to be super duper hungry and have nothing else to eat, and then I would try it that way. And then me putting this poll up make it sound like I'm the freak eating the stuff like that. The thought of eggs and Wheaties got my stomach bobbling. Try my combo donut and ketchup. Again, oh, my stomach bubbling at the thought of a donut with some ketchup on it. Hey, and how you say your name? In Tyranny? Hit the like and the subscribe button before anything else. And for two, I'm a 4-time champion. How you doing? Now hit the like and the subscribe buttons. Oh, my stomach bobbling. Oh, I'm about to say, bro, that is crazy. Ketchup and donut, that is just diabolical, as Jay Hall would put it. They put eggs and weenie. No one knows eggs and hot dog. That sounds like a white version of it. Eggs and weenie sound like a white version of it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna just say it. That sounds like some what's the word I'm looking for? Low budget, like somebody that's under poverty stricken meal. Eggs and weenies sound poverty stricken, bro. That sounds like somebody going through some hard times and they ain't got no money for food, so they do that instead. Is that really what it is? I mean, I'm not knocking it if that's what it is. I'm your favorite Christian YouTuber. Hey, thank you for that. Why'd you do that? I'm undoing that. Why'd you delete that comment? I know you're not the same religion as Big Crew, but don't do that no more. When did he say that? Oh, wait, he did say. Oh, I didn't see that part. My bad. My bad. I do see that. Never mind. Keep it like that. Keep him blocked. My bad, bro. I didn't see that part. When you accidentally scroll through lives and you see a shucky ducky quack quack doing a live like I'm doing right now, Jack Perry just retained his championship, and I believe Leon Slater just retained his as well. Yep. Yeah, I read it now. I see it now. Why can't you subscribe? It doesn't cost a dime. Only take a second of your time. It's just a matter of hitting that button. It doesn't even hurt. It causes no pain at all. Thanks for motivating me to put this message out there. I'm trying to wait on my popcorn until the show starts, but I'm hungry. I ain't had no dinner. I had lunch with my church mom and church dad, but it was at 1 o'clock. And that was the only meal I had today. It ain't like yesterday when I had a couple different things. Ew! Weenies and milk. Ew! Oh, that's nasty. Oh, my stomach bobbling. Don't make popcorn at 50, so it's done in time for the show. What do you mean, go make it at 50? Go make it 10 minutes before the show starts? Is that what you're saying? I'm joking. I'm going to SmackDown and Raw. Have fun, Brian. It's like you're super hydrated. That's what's going on, Jay. I have Jesus, by the way. I went to church this morning. I know my Lord and Savior died on the cross for me and rose again on the third day. What are you talking about? In tyranny. God wants us to be happy while we're here on this earth. That's why I have belts. That's why I enjoy the best things in life and live the most of it. Make the most of it. I don't think God is that stuck up about it. And yet it is too much information, Jay. And our threat come through talking about these moves being put in the craziest situations. Wow, now there's more people that said yes than no. Well, I feel like you're logging into alternate accounts voting, Mo. I feel like you and Jay are logging into alternate accounts voting on that poll to make it be more yeses than nos. Yeah, I'm saved. I done said it before on camera. I do my devotionals every day. I'm not perfect. Nobody lives right. Nobody's perfect. But I know what's in my heart. And God knows my heart. And that's all that matters. No matter how wrong I am, no matter how much I sin, I know I'm covered under the blood of Jesus Christ. So, yes, I'm saved. Don't know how many more times I got to say that on camera. Me too. Trey, my sister, is Christian and I'm Catholic. So, and the Christian churches are so weird. And I think the Catholic churches are so weird. You know? They aren't the same, bro. How chipped up. I was here. I would never. Mo, remember the Mo versus Crepper thing? Aaron Tingle, the popcorn fade. Aaron Tingle still. Thank you for keeping on saying that, bro, because that's making me laugh, lightening my mood because the chat's getting kind of thick and intense. My popcorn fade away and classify itself as obsolete. Eggs and Weenie classify itself and fade away as obsolete. Eggs and Weenie is obsolete. Obsolete. Or eggs and hot dogs, or however you want to put it. It's a bad combo. I don't care how good y'all say it is. Count me out. I'll take your word for it. Mo is a bit sus, but I can't prove it. Yeah. With your Masked Man alt accounts that's hidden from my channel. I don't know if they're still able to vote on that poll, but I'm into the poll. It's been long enough. And what are you telling me to go pop popcorn now? What up, GMC? How you doing? Welcome in. It is a bad combination. See, Aaron agrees. And they call it eggs and weenie. It isn't a hot dog in a bun, conventional hot dog per se. It's a hot dog cut up and served with eggs, whether it's scrambled or over easy or whatever, which is just weird, bro. You did not win. You won because you cheated and logged into your alt accounts. Actually, he says he can't log in as his main account. I'll take care of this one, guys. Trolls gonna troll. They're gonna do what they do every day, above and beyond. They do their job. Pop it at 7:50. But then I'm gonna miss the shows. I mean, it's Elijah versus somebody on the TNA Rebellion show, and then these are the girls I was looking forward to watching on TV. The ones fighting Megan Bain and Penelope Ford. I might have to go full screen on that. I almost want to rewind because they're taught that they do this. They clock it. Yeah, she bad. What is her name? I want to know her name. She's a tall drink of water. Cross, like her last name must be Cross because she's got a roll in the back of her wrestling gear. Wait a minute. No, that's Penelope Ford, Megan Bain's tag team partner.
And Hyan is a
Hyan and somebody else. Women's wrestling, gotta love it. God bless them.
Nigel, the champions use their strength.
Knife edge chop go on her chest. Another tag. I can't walk away from this. I'll just go without the popcorn. I'll eat pretzels.
Because different styles, different looks. Maybe one's the power and one's the speed. Cover here. Comes Selena Cross and Megan Barr.
High end and what's the other girl name?
Powerful, fast moving as each other. It's not just the addition, we multiply them together.
Yeah, she reminded me of like Alicia Fox, the one on the apron. Maya World. High end and Maya World. Those are the girls wrestling right now. That are the reason why I wanted to watch Dynasty tonight. Ooh, what a pump kick. Another kick. Megan Bain ain't no joke.
Suplex, Bain makes the cover. On, able to kick out. And
then Aaron talk about some IHOP. Maybe want IHOP now.
The win or was happy about the way your team is performing. How about this?
Blake Monroe's your favorite? That is my wife.
Vicious clubbing forearms in the corner with the official distracted, laid across. Got caught red-handed. Now the quick tag out. Champions exerting their will, exerting their dominance, so to speak, over these challenges. You're an official.
Why you think like that, Jay? Why would you say that, Jay? Jay said, every time I visit my grandpa, he makes me popcorn. I will miss him when he dies. Why do you say that? Why do you put that in the universe, bro? Now you're going to feel like garbage if in 3 days from now something happened to that man, he gonna pass away. You don't say stuff like that. What is wrong with y'all? That just hurt me, man. Dang. You don't say that. You be blessed that they're still alive and enjoy the time you have with them and don't say stuff like that. That just made me mad. That just ticked me off. Made me want to shut the stream down, not even freaking go loud no more. Made me want to cancel the live for the day.
We saw last night that Chris Statlander and Sheeta had teamed together.
That's ignorant. That was an ignorant comment right there, bro. You deserve to be unmodded for that matter of fact. You don't say that.
For Chris Statlander. No such contention between the AEW Women's Tag Team Champions as Lena Cross eager to tag back in now. Likewise across the ring, Maya World is as well. Now Maya Leva jumps up their knee. Big kick. That's a great move. That's a kick to the midsection. Maya World. Quick series of attacks. Swinging a miss by Lena Cross. Maya World comes through to Lena stumbled.
What Kruby just said. Be grateful for the time you have with your family. You never know how much time you have left. I endorse that. I co-sign it, notarize it, all the above.
Sharp here against Lena Cross. Diving slash in the corner. Champions stacked up on one another. Maya again. Slash in the corner. Hang on. Tag out. Had a moment to recover on the outside, Nigel. Let's see what sort of cohesion. Offense, Iron and Maya World can string together. If you're hovering in your corner, that's what happened earlier. Rolling inside to the side of the head of one half of the AEW Women's World Tag Team Champions now. That's what they need to do. Double seeing their opponents come up. The neck breaker. Somebody Lena Cross able to kick out.
And you better take that money. If that man want to give you money to help you out, take it. Like my aunt always tell me, don't stop God from blessing you. That's God using him to bless you. If your grandpa wants to give you some money, if it's not a holiday, not nothing special going on, he just wants to give you a piece of money, take it. That's God blessing you through him. Just saying.
Double hammer throw. First by Bain. Kick to Maya.
I'm stubborn with that too, because my dad be wanting to give me money. I don't want to take it because the relationship we have is not the best. So that's a hard one for me to work with as well. But
That's still on her shoulders, still in this match. No many wrestlers, men or women's division.
Earlier, I was on somebody else's channel. They were on the borderline of putting one of their mouths on timeout because they kept running their mouth. I was like, I've done it before on my stream. They asked for it, and he was asking for it like Mo was asking for it the other night. I'm like, give them what they want. They want to put them on timeout, put them on timeout.
Actually countered it. I believe that was a double DDT, Nigel. Wow. The champion got stunned by that one.
Apology accepted. You are forgiven. Just try to think before you speak. Think about how it's going to be perceived. And like Cruz said, be grateful for the time you have with your family and your friends because you never know what the future holds. Out of the two, I like high end the most, though. My World remind me of Willow Nightingale or something. Like a cross between Willow Nightingale and Alicia Fox. That's the vibe I get from Maya World. But high end, I can't even describe it. Almost like a, what's the girl used to be with Damage Control? Dakota Kai. She give me that kind of feel.
Very low arc on the outside. He moves so.
Just shorter.
On the outside, but cross steadies herself. And now absorbing contract though.
Dang, she lit her up with that chop. Ooh, and then that pump kick.
The kick into the side of the head, cross. Up on the shoulders.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Oh, man, I forgot TNA was going on. I put this on full screen and said the heck with TNA. It's Elijah versus somebody going on that show. Here's what I'm going to do. Since I know you're going to not like this comment, crew, but that's okay. When the John Moxley match starts, I'll go in there and pop my popcorn. Since I don't care much for him. Yeah, I remember when they thought you were the masked man. Also, I was trying to get Trey to get so mad that he moves to kick me. It didn't work. That made me, Mo, that was so tough for me to sit still when you were sitting there coming out, can't touch this. Because I had the MC Hammer song stuck in my head every time you said that. Megan Bain for the win. Masked Man Family was not funny. It was annoying AF. It was annoying. It was childish. And it was trollish. It was a way of trolling. It was troll. That was no different than a troll to me. And I've had other people agree with that comment, including Amy. The Masked Man Family Reunion was a troll session.
Another successful defense of the AEW Women's World Tag Team Championship, Tony. Doing it in particularly violent fashion. Yeah, they sure did at the end. But they got pushed. You got to give high.
That was the plan. What was the plan to beat? Oh, Mo was part of that family. I know you and Mo were part of that family. And Jay Hall. All y'all were in on it. Not dumb. I was born that night, not tonight. Okay. Okay.
Under 5 minutes away from Dynasty. WA live on pay-per-view on HBO Max, fans in the United States. Join us on HBOMax.com/AEW.
And now you're denying it too? Yeah, okay, yeah, right. I'm not, again, can't pull the wool over my eyes like that. What goes through the troll's mind when he thinks I'm going to go make fun of this random streamer, I don't know. I don't either, man. I don't get their logic behind it either, crew. All right, let me see what's happening on TNA. I think Elijah won. Oh, it paused it. It didn't even play, or unless he just won. No, it's still on the intro. When I went full screen on AEW just now, it paused TNA until I went back to it. That's good to know. The past is the past. Exactly. Exactly, Jay. What Jay just said. It's simple, Mo. Your name was Crepper, 3 Masked Man. That means you had 3 Masked Man alt accounts. That's no different than him messing up the joke that night. Hey, I'm gonna ask if you know Alexa Bliss and say no when I do. Okay. Hey, do you know who Alexa Bliss is? Of course I know who Alexa Bliss is. Dude, you ruined the joke. That moment right there is no different than that. Dude, you ruined the joke. They are just a pain in my pardon. Yeah, they were a pain in mine too. That's why I was just sitting there looking at the camera just awkwardly like, really that's what we're doing? Really that's what we come to? And then I logged out abruptly after that. Didn't do my regular exit, nothing. You should have read the room on that one too. John Moxley versus Will Ospreay. Maybe I won't walk away from that match. I like Will Ospreay. Oh, crew, you're gonna hate me again, but I want Will Ospreay to win tonight, bro. But I was on my Mo account, and how was it me if we were commenting on the same? Crew. Sorry, bro. You still my bro and all. You my homie, but I gotta go for my boy Will Ospreay tonight. For a second, I thought that said for Punk's sake. Like, what's CM Punk? What are we talking about him for? Yeah, Ospreay's about to take it to Moxley tonight.
I do not stand between a person and the consequences of their actions. I'm not going to be Will Ospreay. He's going to be himself.
Make sure I'm up to speed. Make sure I'm current. Okay. So it was Frankie Kazarian versus Elijah in that match on Rebellion. More like give you the bleach. Not the bleach! I don't know if you can make that an appropriate joke. Kelly, can I borrow the sword? What up, Ever? How you doing? Crew, I have 3 katanas. Crew, you know, he's trying to hunt Jaws. Yeah, he's been on the hunt for Jaws for months. Not the not the bleach. Trey, did you get my message early today? Yeah, Tina, I got it. About reviewing your husband's content. I got you. I was waiting for that live, but it never happened. Yeah, I'll go do it right now so don't forget. But Tina, the last thing he had was 8 days ago. I already gave that a like, and I looked at a little bit of it earlier. Oh yeah, we're starting out with the Young Bucks. Super Kick Party! I hope they win. Ring announcer. What's her name? Aura? Arkady, Aura, whatever name. Shucky Ducky Quack Quack. I don't know how to say her name, but she fine. What up, Daisy? How you doing? If John Moxley wins, you gotta shout my channel out. Cruising Kruby, I'll shout your channel out without him winning. There, I just did it. Because your VR content is fire. Guess I can bring out my popcorn now, since it's rendered obsolete and classified itself as obsolete.
I say a lot of things. I'm very sure to be to see my guys go up against each other, work together. It's all funny in my pockets, Savani. There you go.
Shout out to Crepper, aka Mo, because he's broke as F. Shout out to J Pro Gamers Toe. J Toe Gamer. Change your name to that, bro. It's actually good burnt. Weirdly enough, it's actually kind of good burnt. Jay Hall, what it do? How are you, my brother? Welcome in. Not a chance. Jay Hall, I'm watching 3 screens at once. Technically 4 screens. You the man, Jay Hall. Bro, you didn't. Yeah, I put that as a poll. Yeah, AEW Dynasty. It's a pay per view. Big night for them. Apparently, this is a big pay per view for them. What up, Chaz? How you doing? It's just starting, really, Tina. The first hour was a kickoff. This is the first match happening now between the Young Bucks, Okada, and Takeshita. I won't go watch Dynasty. Now Chandra Mile. Since my live stream ended. Am I still live? Because on my end, it's okay. I'm about to say it said it ended. I'm shook it. I'm shook it. Yo. Tell me Crew didn't do that. Oh man, I was not ready for that. Yes, I am live. Y'all are funny. Now that's funny. I think the only person don't find that funny is Jay. That's right, Aries. Now hit the like and the subscribe button. You too, James.
so much better in the last year with me than it was with the Bucks.
That's almost payback for you making me angry earlier. I know you didn't mean to, but
Okada says his family is not Carolina. Their marks, if they thought that, I hate to say it. It's not the first time I've said that about the Bucks. Okay? Very, very simple. Okada made a bit
that egghead Don Callis sitting at ringside.
They expect anyone they're near, and they bring everybody down around them. I think Okada's a great player, champion. We know about how good they'll be left in emulators. Look at this. The Jacksons, you can walk offense there. Without that family. Nick Jackson's a great athlete.
No belt crew.
Very impressive.
The only way that can get better, crew, capitalize the N, the B, and the C, so it separates the words more clearly. That's the only way that can get better.
Of course. Underneath. Switch. Jackson.
What y'all gonna do if you log in one day and it says 4-belt tray for my name?
But it takes two of them to get him over. Of course, it takes two hustling.
You gotta wait 14 days before you can change it again. That's what I'm saying. Like it says Nobel, like the Nobel Peace Prize.
Nick Jackson into the
Or noble, like a noble. That's why I'm saying capitalize them letters, make it more clearly visible. I take that as a compliment. If you're trying to say I'm MVP, Montel Vontavious Porter, appreciate the compliment. Now hit the like and the subscribe button. Y'all gonna keep on giving that boy a headache.
Once again, yeah, that goes both ways, Billy. That's just what I was thinking. Okada, little pulling over on Matt and Nick Jackson.
I wasn't ready for that either. Oh man, y'all are crazy.
He's a dream team. Who cashed up Okada with the Young Bucks to try to get back into title contention after coming up a little short against the AEW Tag Team Champions, FTR. Their hometown, pretty much, Los Angeles, California, with their whole crowd there.
Y'all want me to handle that? Never mind. You beat me to it.
I don't want to get into words like bounty, but
My popcorn almost gone.
someone could bring me Nick Jackson.
Wait a minute.
Tonight.
Frankie Kazarian beat Elijah? I guess so.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
That was Double X was just another jabroni headed for the rock bottom. Behind the ref's back, Don Callis gouging the eyes of one of the Young Bucks.
Finger into the tray as well.
Yeah, it's getting torn up. It's banging. I ain't had no dinner yet, so of course this popcorn is good. Ain't getting torn up.
Reading a pitch battle for Nick Jackson. With the damage to the eye.
Yeah, J Hall, they wild tonight. They wild out in the chat tonight, bro.
50% of his view, perhaps, at this point. Don, welcome back to the desk. I'm going to have to wash his finger, maybe get it disinfected. Those ladies up. I know it. Was it? You talking about a belly on Nick Jackson? Is that what you were talking about? Well, I said almost connected to himself. He's still upset about losing that $1 million to the Young Bucks. Should I not be?
He wasn't mean to me. He was just aggravating. We kept telling him to go to the emergency room. He kept for days. Never mind. Why are we even talking about this again?
I know. Your personal reasons, your business reasons, returning the Young Bucks. There could be championship reasons. But the take him out, Tati.
My popcorn's gone. It was so good. For real. Hey, that popcorn really is utterly obsolete. Fade away and classified itself as obsolete. It really is now. And I help. Michael Vasquez, what up? How you doing? Welcome in, my brother. Thanks for stopping by. What up, Brendan? I see you too.
Look at this. You could say, hey, smell that. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Crew bought Minecraft, set a village on fire, and enslaved villagers went home and played Minecraft. Hey, Mike, NY. Wrestling is more real than you are. Don't forget to hit the like and the subscribe button. Wrestling is a whole lot realer than you are. Mike.
Great right hands by Matt Jackson. Jackson rolls through, rolls back. Jackson, yeah, but Matt again lands on his tailbone.
What is wrestling? Do you watch wrestling? Hey, Trey, do you watch wrestling? You want to make more popcorn? Who's Trey? Yeah, exactly. What is wrestling? Who is Trey? Is that a hockey team? Thank you, Tina. Appreciate you, my sister. Trey, do you breathe? Trey, is your heartbeat regulated? Y'all hear me last night when I said I would take Blake Monroe's name if we got married? And her real name is Mariah Mead May. So my married name would be Trey May. Treymay. Trey May. And I would too. If that's what it took, I would take it happily. Just Trey May. No Perry Dash. No Perry hyphenated. Just Trey May. For J Hall. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that, crew. Called her that. I shouldn't have done that. Trading you photosynthesis. I don't know who's Johnson. How many do I have? I got 4 of them, bro. Done and done. What up, Christopher? How you doing? Them trolls are coming in non-stop. I knew it was going to happen. It's only a matter of time.
Please do, Don. Shut up, Nigel. We're doing this for Kyle. Kyle's sitting at home.
So it's Agent Zero versus Moose. I'm watching that on the right side of the screen. Left side of the screen is current Live Dynasty, Young Bucks, Takeshita, Okada. It's May, M-A-Y, Trey May. Because Blake Monroe, in real life, her name is Mariah Mead May. M-A-Y. So instead of my last name being Perry, it would be M-A-Y. So Trey May. And if we spelled it out my full name, it would be Tremaine May, which is very weird sounding. Tremaine May. That's just weird. But I would do it. If that's what it took to get married to that girl. Let's go down to the courthouse or go to whatever we got to go to get the marriage papers done. But knowing her, she's going to want an elaborate, crazy, nice wedding. Talk about a sugar mama, because she got a lot of money. That's the real. Who is Trey? That's he breed. That's he therapy. That's the synthesis. I don't want to walk away because I'm going to miss some of the action. Like I said, I'll just eat my fruit. I got kiwi and oranges, fresh sliced by me.
All four athletes, what they've been able to do in this match, because it's been going back and forth. No team is getting much of an advantage at all. It's amazing. Great matchup here in anyone's book. That's why in second. Here we go. The second to change from the Young Bucks. The second time was ready for it now. The horses. Look at this thing. Wow. Matt Jackson barely out the back door there.
Why do I feel like AEW matches run long, bro?
Down. Hey, Don. Lucha Men have the three-time former AEW World Tag Team Champions reeling right now. Of course they do. We are
No.
stronger, faster, as good as the Bucks are.
I already got enough trolls coming in here as it is. If I go live in the living room, that's going to attract more of them. Not happening. Bro, ain't no way. Crew, what did you do? Like you know how gerbils clean their own face and shower like that? Is that what you did? the hamster bath. Match the 4 belts, bro. Don't forget to like and subscribe, Thorsten. Mr. Trey May. Yeah, that sounds weird. Tremaine May. I'll take it. That's what it takes to be married to her. Sign me up. Yeah. I'll take her name any day. The Viper will win the Universal Championship. Universal Championship ain't been a belt in how many years? Anyway. Hey, Drewman, do us all a favor and hit the like and the subscribe button. No troll, no drama, just pop the corn. I'm shook. What up, Frank Jones? How you doing? Lucas, what up? And you know this, man.
There's now a decision hanging in the balance. Just the opening.
Hey, E-Dub. Hey, E-Dub.
Alongside Matt Jackson, the Young Bucks. Talk about the relationship, the friendship. The man, Nick Jackson, Kazuchika Okada. A very bitter pill for them to swallow. Being matched up against Okada here tonight. Over his elbow and shoulder. Not on target with the elbow dropper. We've seen this before so many times. Never gets old. You couldn't see guys. Okada, number one. Okada, perhaps poised to deliver a rainmaker. No, I thought that Scott was out on his feet, but he got out. That was never not done.
Like I said, I won't go pop popcorn. I got pretzels. The good pretzels, too. You're not looking for no name, Tina. You can just relax, chill. The trolls are coming. Just be on standby. Now I appreciate you, Tina. All you mods, thank you. Let me quit munching on the microphone.
And this match, one of the reasons why. Kick after super kick. Catches the arm up on the touches Matt Jackson. Right now.
Oh, that's some destroyer. That's made him destroy.
They showed up and cleaned us up. And the fans standing against. This is magnificent.
You guys with your alternate accounts. It's hard enough to keep up with one account. I couldn't imagine having more than one.
We already get here in AEW.
It's like people who have alternate Pokemon Go accounts. I'm like, dude, it takes so much work to get one account. Keep it up at speed, let alone another one.
Has a hard time getting all the way to 10. All four men find their feet now, exchanging with fists and elbows. Potter taking lovely uppercut on Matt Jackson. Takeshita battering Nick into the ropes.
Oh, Okada and Takeshita fighting each other.
It's okay.
They turn on each other in the middle of the match. But they're on the same team.
You better do something about that.
That's just weird.
Things going from bad to worse for the no. Good save.
That was weird. It happened out of nowhere.
Jackson charging in.
I don't know why they started doing it.
Matt is in big trouble here. Say the least. Happy in ping pong. Now Rainmaker. He hooked on it. Before they collected hits. Collected hits down the wall. 2.
That was a brutal shot. Then his own partner goes, just battle each other. Why feel bad about it? Young Bucks about to win. Hopefully.
Look at this. Look at this. What a freaking counter. But okay, Takeshita, he was ready for him. And now looking for raging fire. Now O'Connor brings Matt back down. This is starting to break down. God, this is something else on so many levels. Super kicks to O'Connor.
Super kick. Right. Yeah, that's it. 1, 2. Still, like I remember I was saying a minute ago, how these matches run super long. That match should have been over with that match. You know, it shouldn't have been. It shouldn't still be going on. They run their matches so long. Now the crowd's starting to chant "Fight Forever." Where they were going, right there. Yeah, no hat today. I'm showing off my waves. Showing off the waves. I worked hard to get my hair trained back the way it used to be. Bucks for the win. What up, Jose? How you doing? Appreciate the gold coin, Jose. Yes, doesn't happen. Straight. If Blake was your wife, what would you do? I told you what I would do. I'd be a very, very happy man. You have to surgically remove the smile from my face. Wait, what happened on TNA? This is carrying Alicia Ellis out. Oh, she got kicked in the face. That's a good shot right there. Carrying man on TNA. Well, Alicia Ellis, let's see the annoying, but yeah.
To prevent this from happening. The international champion pinned in the center of the ring.
No man, no parry. Just Trey, man. I'm shook.
What a message sent. Don't Callis beside himself.
What up, Michael? How you doing? I like it, Trey. You like what? Being called Trey May? If I married Blake Monroe? When I married Blake Monroe? No, that Blake from 17, 16 overall. What? What Blake are you talking about? By cake mix. So Agent Zero just beat loose after a bunch of shenanigans. It happened last night. I'm watching it now. You get what I'm trying to say. I'm watching 4 screens. 1, 2, 3, 4. What up, Matthew? How you doing?
Bishop Khan, Toa Leona, and Ricochet to demand.
No Blake, no Crush, just Perry Partey. Instead of Super Kick Partey, it's Trey Perry Partey.
I don't give a what you think. But what you don't know is I have a clause in this contract.
Volume's still good, right? Nothing's too loud. Everything's just right. What am I watching? What's my name? The answer to both of those questions can be found in the name of the video and the video description link. Thank you, Tina. Oh, you like my hair? Thank you, Tina. I appreciate it. Here, I'll show you again. I'm super proud of them waves, man. I still got to work on them. The bad boys is like an ocean up there. Like the ripples in an ocean. Wesley Blake. Bro, quit playing. See, and you wonder why I was not mad at Crew changed his name to J Toe Gamer. No Perry, no Chris, it's just Dave Partey. Oh, it's time for the Ricochet Jericho match. Let's go. This should be good. This is one of the moments I was looking forward to.
Coming into this match, Nigel, with a massive chip on his shoulder. Well, I mentioned it earlier tonight, didn't I? Of course he has. He was neither pinned nor submitted.
This is one of the moments of the night I was looking forward to. The Jericho return. His first match in a year.
Jack Perry ultimately won.
It's not been a year.
It is the returning Jericho, the inaugural AEW World Champion, the first call.
No comment. Keeping it PG.
We've got the inaugural national champion against the inaugural AEW World Champion colliding here in just our second matchup here tonight. Now the first AEW Championship and the newest AEW Championship. Your inaugural champions competing here tonight.
Jericho, let's go. This is one of the moments I was looking forward to right here.
Soak it up, Chris. You deserve it. It was a year since we saw Jericho here in AEW, and you can see.
Yeah, Tina, what's a kiss group? What up, Philip? How you doing? Yo, who is Jericho fighting? He's fighting Ricochet. Brad just made the list.
Heroes welcome.
On the other hand,
Ricochet, he's been singing in his band Fuzzy. Sometimes the sing shape isn't ring shape. It's going to be a massive test for Jericho. His reputation, his resume, precedes him, but Ricochet is among the elite. So Jericho, be careful here. I think let's realize that the fans are telling it on its opponent. Listen to this.
You like somebody with a WWE belt in the crowd? You want to go back? You like the throwback WWE belt that Brock Lesnar had back in the day? The one that Rock had back in the day. I swear I just saw a WWE belt in the crowd at this AEW show.
Says something about the size of a star that Jericho is. Gets a standing ovation.
They are showing it again. Shocker.
How about tie-up? Jericho takes Ricochet.
It was hard camera on the side toward the commentator table. Lower level.
I mean, he signed his new contract this year with AEW. It's a great moment. And Nigel, as you were mentioning,
they didn't even touch yet, and already chanting Jericho still got it.
He's more than a year away from the ring.
I want to see that belt again. That was not an AEW belt.
And I think we said that Jericho's paying more attention to the crowd than he is the opponent, but listen, Jericho's been here before. He knows what he's doing. I'm trying to hear it.
ODB still come out there drinking from a flask. I'm weak. I'm shooken. That lady still come out there with that gimmick.
Everybody here against.
Ladies and gentlemen of the live chat, introducing the phenomenal KT the Bang. What up, Katie? How you doing? Welcome in.
Ricochet. These balls.
Also, I did nothing wrong. Not trolling. Yeah, what would you say the first iconic storyline for the first time AEW go back and look on? Brad, I can't really answer that question. I've only been watching AEW for like maybe 2 years. But in all the time that I've been watching it, of course I'm going to say this answer because it's my wife, Mariah May versus Toni Storm. That rivalry, when they were trying to look like each other and they were battling, that's probably the storyline I'm thinking.
Bypassing to the ropes. Looking for back body drop. Ricochet. One step ahead.
How you doing this day, my man? I can't complain, people. I'm as good as it gets. That belt was lit. I had the phone. I took it everywhere. The Stone Cold belt. Nice. I had phone belts back in the day, too. That's why it feels good as an adult to have the real deal. Welcome back, crew. Ladies and gentlemen, the phenomenal Katie the Vet. Exactly. That's so good. What about you? I'm glad you're feeling better, Katie, because I know you weren't feeling the hottest a couple days last week. Glad you're feeling better. I have to go. Sorry, we'll be back. All right, Mark. Couple things. I'm shook. I am shook to the cores and weakened in the knees. Katie, that makes me laugh so much. Hey, man, Katie. Hey, I like it. Guys, be gentlemen as a call her man, Katie. I already say that in this case, she's a woman. She needs to be treated with respect. Oh, what did he get you? Kiss memorabilia? Is that what you're saying, Tina? Your husband got you like a Kiss T-shirt or something? I almost forgot about that band.
Inspired by Chris Jericho for his high flying ability. Ricochet very familiar with that line, so able to anticipate it and kiss up the balls. Ooh, that was a that check nice. Flush. Wait a second. Ricochet. Family driver. On the corner beat of the ring and totally on a mocking.
And so far, Callum was right. TNA Rebellion is man. Nothing substantial happened. Other than seeing Mickey James in the ring wrestling right now. Well, the best part so far.
The right arm of Jericho hit the shoulder. No, I told when there's neck damage, you feel it in the arm. No doubt. The numbness in the arm created by the damage to the neck, right? Jericho.
That ref's voice is annoying. You hear that?
If you see 6,
that'll like give you that
numbness. Well, some more numbness. Next to a Cena. Connects with Jericho. Like or not, she's doing a smart thing here. What's the pace on Chris Jericho? Making the match into his style.
Oh, Jericho into the still step shoulder
To
first.
save his knees, so no choice to get his shoulder down. I know he got his shoulder down, but that's a wrong shoulder to get down.
Did you know there were like 6 versions total of that undisputed title you're talking about?
Laboring with that.
Yeah,
Right shoulder.
that sounds about right. They evolved it over the years. They keep changing it up.
Notice that as
My stomach
totally
is broken.
Bishop calling on the
Why?
No question.
Mine ain't. I'm treating it to some kiwi and oranges.
Jericho now mentioned it before, a year away from action. The longer this match goes, the more he's going to start to feel that. Yeah, nothing like being in the ring. You can sit on a stationary bike. You can run.
I'll be honest with you.
Being in the
I
ring.
found myself to sleep that night because of laughing so hard about you.
Excuse, and there's no substitute.
Finding out about. I really didn't know that's what it meant.
A broadcast colleague.
I had no idea.
Say,
you schooled me on that one, Katie.
Body that the feeling of going into those.
I thought it stood for Brandon does everything. I was mistaken.
Somebody that
was. You work for Kiss? Tina, are you serious? You used to work for Gene Simmons and Kiss and them? Wow. I knew that was incredible. What in what capacity though? Were you like their booker? Did you like drive them on the bus or something like that? In what ways did you work for Kiss? I'm curious. I'm gonna spark my interest. Going to bed, night, bro. That is early, crew. It's only 8:40. All right, good night, bro. I'm shook. Don't be that energy hit hard. I'm not ready for that. Food will be here in a couple minutes. What's on tonight? AEW Dynasty. That's what's on tonight. But I'm also watching the TNA Rebellion from last night at the same time. You said let's keep it PG. Yeah.
Jericho repeatedly flexing
Girl, no way.
his fingers on his right hand.
That's cool tomorrow, bro. I know. That's why I was picking on you, crew. No worries. You're responsible. I admire that you actually go to bed for 3 hours so you can be full of energy the next day. Unlike me, stay up all night and then drag the next morning.
Space separation. It's amazing. These two athletes have had great careers, but the first time they've ever met one another. This is really special on many levels.
Yeah, I'm excited about WrestleMania weekend. Don't forget to hit the like and the subscribe button, guys. Got 2 more days of vacation. The vacation will be next. Your vacation is gonna render itself obsolete. How you put it? How's it go? Your vacation will fade away and classify itself as obsolete. Yeah. We're less than a week away from Mania. This time next week, we'll be watching Roman Reigns and CM Punk and overfilming Brock Lesnar, all that. Listen, a week away. This will be there weekend. Listen in the weekend. Well, happy early birthday, man. Cole Slayer, my brother, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're feeling better. Hope you and the little ones are feeling much better.
Placing his own hair over Jericho's face.
I don't know how to feel about that comment. I'm like one of the main characters from the movie Rush Hour. And you know this, man! Since I reminded you of them, of Chris Tucker.
Solid kick. Right along the spine of
Yes,
Ricochet
I
by
did.
Jericho.
I'll make sure they have everything in it.
Jericho's path.
Wow, Tina, that's crazy. You used to work for Kiss? I never knew that. Thanks for sharing that.
Ricochet.
That is crazy.
Let's suplex.
You got to go backstage and everything else at the shows.
Finds his feet.
Probably have front row seats and everything. You should probably let your husband get in the show. He can go have access to you.
Ricochet tried to fight it off, Excalibur.
Vanish is trolling me, right? So, wait. Before you do anything with him, Vanish. Jackie Chan is not black, for one. So what would I be, Blackie Chan?
The big knee strike.
Now the clock is T. Get him out of here.
Valley driver, center of the ring.
Pretty, you watch the Friday Kid Ladies movie from last year. I did not see it.
Jericho able to kick out. Notice the back of Jericho when he rolled over that time. He landed on those shoulders in the back. It's red. Look at this.
Thank you, Katie. You should have kept that one comment. That was a quote from Rush Hour.
Punishment he's taking from Ricochet here.
Yeah, clocking that T.
On the apron.
April Denise's absence. Somebody got to do it.
Driven down.
And call it that.
Really feeding off the energy.
Say her name and she'll appear.
Looking for vertical.
Watch the show up now.
It's
So you're going to unhide somebody just to hide them again and then say, hi. Watch. I done talked her up.
slow to get over there. But he made it. The cover. Jericho. Jericho was a man that opened the doors and broke down many walls for high-flying, athletic,
This is pretty much my dinner.
professional wrestlers.
Popcorn,
Ricochet certainly
pretzels,
has
kiwi,
assumed
oranges.
mental.
And I'm a heartbeat away from going in there and getting the Girl Scout cookies.
Stay in this match. Deep into this match, there's 2 points in 1 round 2 of both men.
They're throwing hammers. They're throwing some heavy hits. Ricochet and Jericho. Jericho backed him up in the corner with those chops. Knife edge chops go woo on Ricochet's chest. Those like a dozen of them. In less than a minute.
On the heavy leather, so to speak, on Ricochet, the former national champion. Jericho versus the corner.
I was at church this morning. I prayed for you.
Attempted.
Thank you, Katie. I need to start being better with praying for people individually. But I do pray for everybody as a group. Umbrella of a prayer. But even the pastor this morning said we need to be specific and pray for people individually. He mentioned, he said, there's probably nothing wrong with doing it the way we've been doing it. Like all-inclusive like method. We'll be praying for you too, baby. That's what I'm trying to get at. Can you speak some in Romania? How about no, Jay?
And Ricochet caught Jericho a second time with a thrust kick. Now, the light suplex. Ricochet.
Why don't you think Jericho returned to WWE? AEW got house off now since when this TNA with WWE. To answer the first part of that question, Brad, Jericho ain't returning to WWE because of reasons unknown. It's probably a situation where he's got issues with Triple H or the obligations that come with a WWE contract, you know what I'm saying? The contractually obligated to do all these appearances. And all
Ricochet,
these
shocked
things.
to say the least, Nigel.
Whereas AEW, they have more freedom with the creative content, creative control, and also the schedule's not as hectic. Plus, they probably pay just as much, if not more, than WWE. Same reason why Moxley isn't leaving AEW. It's the same reason Jericho ain't leaving. And to answer the second part of your question, TNA has been partnered with WWE for about, what, 2 years?
Just watch this.
Almost 3 years, I guess. I'm glad that you got the day off tonight, Trey. Me too, Tina. Me too. I took a long 2-hour nap after church so I can get ready for this content I'm doing right now. Got my belly full. Mediterranean Cafe. Got my regular, my go-to. They know me like the back of their hand. As soon as I walk into the building, I ain't gotta walk into that building. As soon as they see me outside the glass, standing on the other side of the door, they start preparing my meal. Because I go there all the time. Every Sunday after church. I can count on a friend to start my. I almost threw my curveball and ordered something else. I'm like, nah, I'll get the same thing because I already got it ready pretty much. How about yes? How about no? Come on this season. No, we're good. Let's say we didn't. I was worried about you last week. I was worried about myself, Tina. Stretching myself too thin. That's why I'm hoping something gives soon where I can get one job making more money than the two I have and get rid of the two and work a new one. And still do this. So now I only have 2 jobs instead of 3. Thank you for worrying about me, Tina.
Ricochet obviously
I'd rather people not worry about me because I'm going to be all right. You know why I'm going to be all right? Because God got me. Meanwhile, the Elegance brand just beat Mickey James, ODB, and whoever else is in that match.
Mentally as sharp as they come, physically, is he ready? He's got Ricochet lined up. Here comes the Wolves. Wolves by Jericho. Center of the ring.
Once Jericho applied. And dude on the outside of the ring trying to push the rope closer to Ricochet so he can break the hold. Jericho pulls him back to the center. He sits back on the Walls Jericho. Tap out, Ricochet. Tap out. And then behind the ref's back, he helps him to the ropes because there's 2 people on the outside helping Ricochet. Boom. Boom.
Jericho is well to the ropes. He is so strong. The strongest man in the world. And he goes down. Jericho, the drop kicks at Ricochet.
Now somebody else banned him. How about that? 2 shoots in a row. Okay. I love wings and buffalo sauce. 2 I made those in 2016. 3 I hate Ric Flair.
You're not kidding.
2 truths and a lie. So one of them is a lie. The lie is probably. That's tough.
Jericho was taking out all 3 members of the.
I'm gonna guess you hating Ric Flair is the lie.
He may make one more demand of his own.
Your Ric is my only favorite wrestler. Your only favorite wrestler? You can have more than one. You got it, right?
See a moment of it.
The lie was 3, so I was right. I spotted the lie.
Jericho to the ring.
So let's see if I can get you one like that. Oh man, let's see if I can set myself up for one like that. Similar. I'm gonna try to follow your same strategy with it.
Press 1, 2.
I'm gonna flip it around so it's not number 3 is the lie.
And Jericho once again stunning Ricochet.
How about
with the last second kick?
I met John Cena 25 years ago. That's one. Number 2 is gonna be
the Spirit Gun. Yes, sir. You are right, Nigel.
I love Brock Lesnar. And number 3 is gonna be I went to WrestleMania the past 2 years.
Whoa. That knocked him out.
What's the lie? Spot the lie.
Ricochet was about to make the cover, but I think they're gesturing for one more, perhaps. Wait a second. Oh, no.
Yep. You know me too well. What? Ricochet just beat Jericho, but he had help from the outside with his friends. Boo! Ricochet just beat Jericho, bro.
Well, what? He may have been. I think he could have beat.
He had a lot of help doing it, though.
Well, when you
Shenanigans.
you can make demands.
Shenanigans.
If you don't follow demands, you get put down. Case in point.
Two Truths and a Lie. One, I was at a pay-per-view in 2023, 24, and 25. My grandma is dead for 160 days. 3, I was in Ghana. I'm going to say the lies number 1, Jay. All right, Teddy, I'll be here. Darby Allin, Andrade, up next. Your feeling is accurate, Cal. Of course, Jericho's going to get his revenge on Ricochet and his goons.
I'm going to hold that throttle until I see God or the AEW World Championship. Darby MJF has paid my family a lot of money. He wants them to take out Darby.
But yeah, Jay, my guess is I already guessed. 1 is the lie. You were at a pay-per-view in 2023, 2024, and 2025. That's the lie. That's my guess. Wait, no, your grandma is dead for 160 days. Maybe that's it. I was guessing the pay-per-view one was the lie because you live in Romania and not many pay-per-views come there. Thanks for subscribing, Kyle. I appreciate that. Don't forget to hit the like button, Kyle. I was in Ghana. All right, I should have known that because that's West Africa. But again, how many pay-per-views come to Romania, you know?
The following contest is set for one fall. Introducing first, the gold man from Mexico, weighing 241 pounds,
I want to like Andrade. He's with the Don Callis family, so I think. Meanwhile, on TNA Rebellion, Elena Black, Ducky Ducky Quack Quack.
Since its return to AEW, 26 alone, 6 wins in his last single matches, including victories over Ring of Honor World Champion Bandito, former AEW World Champions Kenny Omega and Swerve Strickland. The only imperfection on Andrade's record in 2026 came in a loss to Hangman Adam Page at Grand Slam, Australia. There's no question Andrade is a main event talent. As soon as he made his return into AEW, immediately setting his sights on the AEW World title. However, it was his allegiance with Don Callis that is arguably an obstacle to his aspirations. Callis taking some money, but making no secret of it, from the AEW World
I know what she's saying. It's a promo she's cutting on the belly.
By Andrade's opponent tonight. Tony, I think a double benefit
Looking
for
good,
MJF employing the Don Callis family. Not only can they target MJF's competition, but it also.
I read her lips in. She said, "This is my time."
Out of MJF's path. Absolutely, and there's a lot of people vying for that world title, as we know, more than ever.
Exactly, Tina. Let them know. No trolls, no drama. Just hit the like and the sub. And for the new people, hit the like and the sub. Let them know. My friend, I flew to those pay-per-view locations, so I was a crown jewel in 2023 and saw the 2024 Night of Champions in 2025 past and past and SummerSlam. Dang. What up, anything? How you doing?
There's something wrong with that. We're going to Don Callis.
Jay, you got money to be able to fly to different countries and go to pay-per-views. Oh. You should be sending a super chat, bro. You got it like that.
I think you're saying Andrade short if that's the case. But we don't have pennies anymore, I don't think, so maybe they get a dime. Either way, the money was transferred, and all Andrade has to do here is...
What up, man? Anything? How you doing, fam? What up, fam?
It would not be long. Andrade to get his own title opportunity. We certainly look at this as a number 1 contendership match. Yeah, you got the world title. That's a great point, Vince.
Yeah, two of the greats. Take a look at what we've seen athlete-wise so far here tonight. We have remarkable athletes, remarkable wrestlers for what they're AEW. Individually, the men that have been in the ring so far.
Name it AJ Francis is the next match. I'm watching at the same time as I'm watching Dynasty, which is Darby Allin versus Andrade El Idolo.
Have to win the World Championship of All Elite Wrestling, and Darby Allin explained this past Wednesday that he just didn't want the championship. He needed it. He had to.
It's gonna be weird with me doing what I'm about to do while watching AEW.
About the stripes, the turmoil, that
do what it is.
Going through blood.
At the same time as
going through fire.
He's gonna do it on the right side of my screen.
Unless he wins the AEW World Championship, it was all for naught.
I'm so sure anyone in AEW has gone through as much as Darby Allin has gone through. He's known as the Daredevil. His reckless style, which he said convinced some people he didn't care. He says he cares too much.
Money, money, money. I was just talking about that, how Jake Programmer got a lot of it.
Perhaps he can't win the big one.
Thanks to Rushmore. Hey, Cold Slayer, let's go.
Andrade slips underneath the collar and elbow tie where Darby Allin deposits his opponent. On the
money, money, money.
Deposits his opponent, Darby.
Jay Pro Gamer got a lot of it to go to Saudi Arabia for Crown Jewel and Clash in Paris and all these pay-per-views in other countries.
Down closer to the mat, Nigel.
Yep, certainly you're going to need to do that when you're giving up pounds and strength, Darby Allin. As I said, he's known for that careless style, if you will, but he's a smart man.
Money, money, money. Because again, I'm watching AEW Dynasty on the left side of the screen, TNA Rebellion on the right side of the screen.
They see how he looks. They see
and my content on two different screens. The one that's streaming it and then the one that I'm watching it on.
That he's a serious professional.
4 screens
tremendous
at the same time right now. Been that way for over an hour. 2 hours.
Hey, I've got a great amateur background.
Definitely. Cold Slayer, did I show you? You didn't see my vantage point, what I'm looking at all night long. Here, I'm waiting for Katie to get back, then I'm going to show it. She got to see what I'm looking at right now as well. The way the setup is. King Midas, what up? How you doing? Welcome in. Man, I hate it. Sorry, they have some high prices for like a soda. It's $10. It's like $9 to $13. That's why you don't buy nothing. That's why before you go and you do like I do, go to the bathroom, sit in your seat the whole time. That's what I do. I eat before I go. I might take some chewing gum or something. Arena prices is ridiculous. One thing I get from them shows is a tour show. And if I already got it, I don't even get it. No more.
Such a great veteran. You know,
get it for one time.
Didn't expect that, though, did he?
One and done.
Not taking it easy, driving his opponent with this through the middle rope and it's following himself.
Not the least thing. One of the things that makes Darby.
And that's the same price for stuff here, man. Here you pay like $20 for, beer, a tall boy.
That he's willing to take it.
16-ounce beer is like $20 in the arena.
Something like that.
Soda, $10. That's the same price we pay for stuff here, bro. A burger and some fries be like $18.
Cena wants to jump into the DMs.
Darby up the vertical suplex.
So it's for
It takes to do that.
Where's the concept of another?
He's showing off for this young lady at ringside.
I think Darby on the top of the first the ring post, now the turn.
Who's Nick Nimitz walking out of there? Who's that?
Darby really back into the ring.
Maybe now, Andrade has a little time for Mamacita at ringside. Oh, yeah.
And of course, Andrade flirting with a Shucky Ducky at ringside again. She cute too. Taking a selfie with her. Put her glasses on so she can take her, and then she kiss him on the cheek. He flexing.
Yeah, family coffers aren't getting enlarged by this one. But
oh, Darby Allin just laid him out so he turned around. Darby Allin be taking the craziest bumps. Bernie Kosar. Who is that? I'm sorry, who? That's the guy who walked out with Nick Miller. Bernie Kosar? Am I supposed to know who that is? Sorry, probably been watching on Friday right now. I know, right? You already know it.
That's the hardest barricade, too. That's the one with the video board on.
Then again, she might not be watching it, depending on how the relationship ended.
The steps here in the Lounge Arena in Vancouver. I tell you what, I don't think Darby's letting his emotions carry away here. He needs to win this match in the ring.
But you're probably right, Cole. Because my ex was watching TV doing something, I'll probably tune in to watch just to see what she looks like now.
I'm trying to have to be thinking there's no Darby is crazy enough to launch a drop kick on those steps. It was Darby. I think that took
the fighting in the crowd, steps going into
the on that drop kick. He landed on those steel steps. Those steel cement. Those are some cement. Doesn't matter. It's the point. Just
dang. This is crazy. They know protective coverings there. Ain't no pants where they were fighting at. They went tumbling down the stairs.
To the right side.
Yeah.
You see big abrasion on that right above the right side hip of Darby Allin in the lower back. That is courtesy of those steps. Darby, understandably,
Darby Allin just take that wild bump going down the steps like he's crazy. Because he is. Some people like pain like that, bro. You can see the mark on his back from when he fell down the steps.
To be the face of this champion of this company.
But yet wrestling is fake. But that mark he got on his back from them steps. Ain't. Three amigos are on Andrade. Am I streaming Raw tomorrow? Goku, yes. I'm also streaming my cooking live tomorrow.
Looking for the
I'm probably gonna do the cooking stream a little early tomorrow. Just a heads up. Cause it take me so long to do this stuff. I think I'm gonna start an hour early. Maybe I want me to wait until 5 when you're out of school and whatnot, but it takes a while to do this stuff, especially when cooking everything from scratch.
The lower back of Darby Allin going to be exacerbated by that. That was a good face of a great pro that knows what
we'll see. I might be 5 p.m.
He knew exactly where the turnbuckles were, exactly how his opponent was going to fall if he suplexed him into them. But wait a second, more damage to come. Andrade.
No, Darby's counted there.
Darby slips free. Now Darby over the.
Oh, what a cutter.
Stunner on Andrade.
Stunner, whatever it was.
You see, Darby with his hand on his lower left hip as well. The red welt, the lower back of Darby Allin now pronounced. Who knows what damage has been done to the spine? It's been a great night here in Vancouver. We've got a whole lot more. We're going to have a couple of great nights coming up in Seattle. Spring break.
You've been here the whole time, though. I first thought it was Shadow.
On TNT on a
That's
Thursday
his
night.
gimmick. That's what he's
Special night. Two great nights. Back-to-back nights of action this week. Dynamite and Collision Spring Breakthrough, but Andrade not happy with the support Darby Allin's getting here. Andrade, the fireman's carry on Darby Allin. Oh, Lord. Trying to carry his opponent up the ropes.
What you mean about how I feel about this weekend? Not like to hit the like and the subscribe button. YouTube lagging. Give me a second.
Andrade just trying to balance it.
Did that fix that lag? Am I still lagging? Checking the mic, checking the lag, checking the screen, checking the content. Am I good?
Forced to make
that better?
Crawl to get the foot on the rope to force the break. Only getting every one of those 4 seconds before he's disqualified. Talked. Just watch this. Look at the head of Andrade.
I bet there's a live with 400,000 views. I wish mine was that.
Straight away. And that's
yeah, WrestleMania 42.
Darby Allin throwing his body at Andrade.
Ready?
And Andrade in turn smash it into our solid announcement.
Am I in Vegas next weekend? Nope. I'm going to be sitting here in North Carolina watching from home.
Just watch this. Well, again, 2 collisions for Darby Allin.
I ain't trying to go broke. Making Triple H and TKO good money they already got. Keeping my lights on is more important than going to Vegas. Oh, drop kick off the top rope to the floor, sending Andrade flying into the barricade. Dang, that was actually flying into the commentator table.
Grabbing at the arm.
Replay. Oof. Like it was a chair in the mix as well.
Again, the back of his head had already collided with the barricade. A second time into the announce desk. Both men with AEW World Title aspirations are giving absolutely everything for that opportunity.
Oh, Darby, though, collapsing.
Yeah, they're both spent.
Due to all the punishment, not only inflicted by his opponent,
You want to work at
but
SRI?
himself as well.
I just want a job making more money than I'm making now.
Andrade trying to roll
I want a job making more money at the two jobs I have,
really hard.
so I can get rid of them two and just have one job. And that's it. Two jobs instead of three.
Yeah, he's stalking, but Darby dropped down to his knees that time, and I think it was out of fatigue, if nothing else. And if Andrade
What is SRI? That sounds familiar. I wonder if it's the same thing there as it is here.
that may be the crowning blow
It's not a
here.
different business. It's still the same acronym.
Reversing Darby delayed.
Oh, suplex off the apron to the floor. Ouch. Yo, that's gonna hurt both guys.
Getting the worst of that.
Dang. Dang. That's brutal. They're showing a slow-mo replay. Suplex off the apron to the floor. They both landed with a hard thud.
Physicality.
Dang. Darby Allin took the worst of it, but Andrade took some of that too.
He's not built to
The back of his head hit that little thin mat.
pray to the good Lord. Darby Allin's can.
Dang.
That's way more
Yeah,
than
it
2
was
words, but I
just
understand what you're saying.
territory. Oh.
Now give him a 10.
But so far, it's probably the best match of the night. Even more than the Jericho match. So I was about Tuesday, Thursday, plus
No shame. Not getting back into the race.
Dropped the first to his feet.
But what is SRI is my question. What does SRI stand for?
Look, Darby's still trying to pull himself up. Look at this.
Suburban Roadway Institute? Like, what does SRI stand for?
But it's never say die with Darby Allin.
Yeah, he's still
And what do they do?
over by a truck at this
What
point.
is the
I mean, survival.
nature of their
He's got the words. Nothing's ever
business? You know what I'm saying?
Tattooed on his body. Those are the words he lives by. But it'll take more than words if Darby hits the yes. Andrade covers. 1, 2, 3.
Andrade got a head of steam hitting those other turnbuckles, guys. Allen was spitting up a little bit of blood there. Maybe some internal damage. I don't want to play.
Darby Allin spitting up blood.
We've got the best medical staff in the world, but at some point here,
It just becomes more than even they can handle, Nigel.
What up, Chris? How you doing? Welcome in, my brother.
we don't want to make Darby Allin make good on his promise.
You've been coming around a lot more often. I appreciate it.
Andrade over the last few months, he's such a fun. Yeah, he's with the crowd, but he needs to stay focused.
On the AEW. What?
Big years. Tony Schiavone, really going to build away.
It was saying, but it will get translated. But it got translated. Oh, okay.
So there's a bit of time for somebody. Yeah, Rodney in the front row just passed.
Oh, okay.
Let's get
I get it. It's kind of, I know what you're talking about now, Jay.
I've seen another one. They're dropping like flies at ringside.
Andrade Alidolo.
Someone get Tony Schiavone a drink. Watch out. Darby attempts to avoid, but to beat the count. I was going to say it's frustration on the face of Andrade, but it's not. He feels that it's only a matter of time here now. I would too.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I got that vibe. I got that feeling you said
think he can feel. Oh, yeah, that lip, I believe, is the source of the blood, Nigel. At least, thankfully for Darby, it's not internal bleeding that we know of. Darby just so fights for all his work. And Andrade's looking at him.
Hey, Jared Sullivan, subscribe to my YouTube channel so you get the notifications when I go live. And hit the like button so I can push the content out to new viewers like you. Thank you, kindly. Thank you, kindly.
At this point, an open-handed strike into the jaw of Darby Allin. Even the face of Aubrey Edwards, our referee, is like, what am I watching here? What am I calling? God, what a fight.
Darby Allin with a Scorpion's death throw.
In the back of the head of Andrade. The same place where he struck her the back of the head is what struck the barricade earlier. Darby.
A coffin drop. 1, 2. I knew Andrade hit the shoulder up. He actually stopped the ref from bringing her hand down for the 3 count. That was more than just a shoulder. He grabbed the ref by the hand and said, nope, you're not counting the 3.
3 count, but he did stop the official before she counted it. So I guess the match continues.
I've never seen that before. To stop the ref from dropping their hand in 3 count, not get your shoulder up, but raise your hand up and stop your arm and lift hair. I've never seen that before.
Now, Andrade, watch
He's trying to fight forever again. Oh, that might be it there. 1, 2. Oh, Darby Allin kicked out again. Remember how early I said AEW matches be running long? They'd be fighting for like 30 minutes.
I don't know what else we can say about it. The DM attempted Darby Allin.
Oh, yes, an innovative thing. And Darby got the 3. That was, I thought he was going for like figure 4, but then he rolled it up into a pin predicament and got the win. Yeah, I think so. Cole Slayer, that's her in the match. She was also in the match earlier tonight against Jericho and Ricochet.
And now, we know Darby Allin will have a shot at either MJF or Kenny Omega.
That was a good match. That was probably the best match so far tonight.
Tonight in Vancouver as AEW World Champion. Boy, did he earn it. This went beyond pro wrestling. Darby Allin showed us a glimpse of his soul. And frustration etched on the face of Andrade El Idolo.
I was actually wanting Darby Allin to win. That crazy dude. That dude's insane.
Yeah, but you know, Andrade wrestled a hell of a match. And he knows it. That's why he's frustrated. Gonna hear a lot more from him. Andrade undoubtedly thinking, what would I have to have done to Darby Allin to beat him? Well, I think that'll knock him smack dab out. And I'm not so sure that'll even work.
Is it a show of respect? A handshake between the two? After the match? Clean?
How about this?
Wow.
How about that?
With no nonsense. A clean show of respect. Look at that.
Acknowledging that
I like it.
for tonight, Nigel, the better man won. Indeed, Darby Allin looks to perhaps climb to the top of the mountain. He takes one step closer to it.
Yeah, that's pretty good money, Jay.
On paper, our next contest is
Now we're talking. Cajun Coke versus FTR for the World Tag Team Championship.
World Tag Team Championship. But it is about so much more than that. Cage and Copeland versus FTR next. You put me on the shelf for 4 months. You've been under our roof. Our children go to school together. You want to do nothing. I realized that I needed to get my ass back and rectify the situation. Adam Copeland and Christian Cage are now trying to relive their glory days on the backs of FTR. Join everybody else who tries to feed off of the FTR tape
Will Cope and Cage become the next tag team champions? We are the tag team that you pretend to be. How many times have you went your separate ways? Not us. We are 11-time world tag team champions for a reason. Something you've never done. 25 years ago, we changed tag team wrestling. The fact of the matter is, we're the best tag team of our generation. We're to prove we're the best of this generation. The goal was to become the greatest champions of all time.
Here we go. Hope make his way to the ring. On this day, I see clearly everything has come to life. In a place, in a broken dream, and I leave all behind. Understand, it's the ring to me. Everything has come to life. Not a chance to chase a dream, not a chance to feel. Quite the opposite, Jay-Han. Jhon. I work 3 jobs. That's why I'm able to have the things that I have and do the things that I do. Now hit the like and the subscribe button and get your facts straight.
More than about titles, more than about legacy. Adam Copeland recently told TV Insider the fact that FTR are our opponents.
Yes, it is.
It's a special night.
I got that chair when I went to Raw in Charlotte last February.
You're seeing that with them, Nigel?
No, I'm not going this year. If I was rich, I'd be going to WrestleMania in Vegas this year. I went last year because of situation, circumstances outside my control. I had enough money to do that. Long story short, my mom passed away. I got her life support money. I used life insurance money. And I, she would have wanted me to go to WrestleMania at least once in my life, so I used part of that money to go to Vegas last year. There I sit. That's the only reason I was able to go to Vegas last year is because I got her life insurance money. And I know she wanted me to have a moment like that, so I did it. That's the only reason I was able to go to WrestleMania last year.
It's the AEW World Tag Team titles to his repertoire.
Man, you think I'm rich?
Well, Christian Cage, Adam Copeland.
So the chef or those that are from my shades. No, these aren't no wrestler shades. These are some that I got off Amazon. They just look like that. They're actually from baseball, racing. My Jey Uso is sitting to my left.
Wednesday, the assault on the arm of Christian Cage.
Appreciate it, RKG.
Now surrounding this match with question marks. Coming by simply from Asheville, North Carolina, at a combined of 443 pounds, the AEW.
Oh, Copeland Cage wins this. Yeah, they do look a lot like Jey Uso, Macho Man, Bret Hart.
To be their 6th title defense, they are tremendous, but they are walking the ring.
And I ain't paid much for them. I think these shades was like, $22.
Copeland Christian.
I think they would have cost a couple $100.
Never to step in the rings. Statistically speaking, though, FTR by the numbers
The greatest
What up, Montrese? How you doing? Welcome in.
in AEW
Thanks for
history,
stopping by.
not tying the record of the Young Bucks with 3 reigns as AEW World Tag Team Champions, but the
I'm as ready as I can be.
wins of any duo to ever set foot.
I know it's going to be an emotional, drama-filled weekend next weekend.
They've beaten an AEW record 64 different teams. Well, I stepped in an AEW ring with FTR in May of last year, and I felt firsthand just how capable they are, how hard they
Montrese, you know what I'm going to say.
they are as
The
a
same thing I say whenever anybody asks me how I'm doing. I'm as good as it gets. I cannot complain.
with that
How are you?
ill-gotten prize of his, the wristwatch of Christian Cage that he stole.
You know what would be tight
Wednesday
for
during the
content
attack.
if you haven't watched some vintage classic together with stream and react.
Christian Cage.
I tried to do that with WrestleMania, but they blocked my content because of
We
the
assume
copyright.
injured. Nigel, that's typically
I was just starting to watch every WrestleMania in the past on camera. Like WWE YouTube said, Someone countered with an idea back at you, RKG. Since I used to work 13 years at that horrible employer known as Starbucks, and I know a lot about coffee, I was thinking about going to different coffee shops and going live there, reacting to their coffees and their atmosphere, and just rating the place as I go to new places for the first time. How's that sound for new content? And I flirt with that idea for like a week.
Christian Cage, Trust, Aaron Copeland.
Or whatever the most popular things are, try on camera,
Wait a second,
review them, react to them.
True veteran.
I love coffee. Black, no cream, no sugar, just coffee.
Cash Wheeler.
This match totally lots of awesome, beats of awesomeness. Yeah, it does, Full Slave. You don't, but let's see what it is. And then do that. Thanks, Montrese, for the 100. I appreciate the gift. So you like that idea? I should do it. I slowed down on coffee, but I'm still in love. Yeah, I've slowed down a lot. At one point, I was doing decaf for like a year just to, wean myself off caffeine. But now I drink 1 cup a day, maybe 2. Whereas before, when I would work at this coffee shop for 13 years now, I would get up in the morning, make my cup of coffee here at home, go to work, take a couple shots of espresso when I get there, and then drink like 8 or 9 different drinks the whole time I'm there. And then come home, and I was drinking Rain and Red Bull and all these other energy drinks along with it. So I had to calm down. That's what I'm trying to say.
The attack.
13 years dedicated to the show. Thank you, RKG. I've always been that type of person. I don't job hop around like that. I stay in one place for a while. I'm never going to change jobs very often because I don't like change.
That's all well and good. You can argue about that, but what they did, attacking companies like that,
I would go to Starbucks and get insurance and stuff like that.
Coach stepped back from AEW for a time, but called it back.
Starbucks is the worst employer in the history of employment. They're the worst of the worst. They say they care this about their employees and they do this for them. That lies. They tell us about you're just a partner number to them. You're just an employee number. They don't care about your personal life. They don't care about what you got going on, your feelings, and nothing like that.
Yeah, and that's exactly.
Who else is Edge and Christian WWE Network show? I do.
He knew that.
The Edge and Christian show that totally reeks of awesomeness. The EATROCCA. I forget how they had that acronym.
Rightfully so, that this is one of the best wrestlers.
The EASTTROCA. Something like that. Yeah, I missed that.
Two greatest teams of all time. In fact, you're in the Young Bucks as well. It's been just a magnificent lineup of great tag teams. Nothing like it.
Actually, the his feet to the side of the head.
EASTTROCA.
Overestimate.
Yeah, EASTTROCA.
Christian Cage to the
EACSTTROA.
Star power. Oh, now they've inspired the locker room.
Yes.
Step up.
EACSTTROA. Took me a while to remember how this
Right hand, I used to say it's the to the midsection by Dax Harwood, and again attacking the neck of Copeland.
I can believe GameStop is another one. Yeah. Not too fun to work at and treating people the right way.
Mount. from the back.
Hey, Chef, what? Do reverse images for the stored stream to avoid copyright. Does that work? I mean, again, that's something new to me. I got to learn how to do that.
Dynamite FDR getting a huge advantage, but thus far haven't been able to really.
And then, is it really going to be enjoyable to y'all if it's distorted? Or if the audio is all jacked up?
For the challengers.
And am I going to enjoy it if I have to watch it like that, you know? Is it really worth it at that point? Yeah, Edge and Christian put that work in. Yes, they did. And it was great. That was quality content. They used to crack me up. I almost want to go back and rewatch all those. I used to love the Edge and Christian show. I love Camp WWE. I love Countdown.
Christian Cage goes right because it's at left elbow. That's so heavily takes. Still feeling.
All right, RKG. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you.
Boots are planting boots in between the shoulder blades. Dax and Dax now digging his teeth into the head of Dax. TR stacked up.
Next move at NWO.
This match is made personal. Copeland and FTR laid.
I remember the Lex Express.
On Copeland's white belly, but it's made personal. Christian Cage.
I also remember the spinoffs of NWO, the LWO or the BWO.
Cage made it personal when he did what he did to FTR. You believe what he said?
That's when they acted like detectives with the dark room. And one little light. Oh, yeah. No, yes, Cold Slayer.
Outside, that's what charging in. Wheeler. Elevated over the top. Christian Cage.
When they would do their impressions of the ring entrances.
Not worried about a watch. Starter is worried about the guys on the
Yeah, they were impersonating Finn Balor with the demon. Or they were, you know what I'm saying?
Big risk. Cage knows what's on the line, what's at stake.
There was one concept that they had. The legend of somebody. Remember, they had that and this crutch was scratch lottery tickets. It was like a 3-part series they had.
Dax able to kick out. Cage looking for the kill switch.
I forget the dude's name. I wish I knew it.
Oh, there he goes.
Do you even watch Edge and Christian show anymore?
Quick 3-blow combination from Dax forward. Here's Christian Cage on the mat. Gentlemen, you may see at the left of your screen there at the bottom that right now Cope is just trying. He's trying to shut up. He's not. He's just pulling himself up right now. He's getting a lot of punishment.
Certainly has FTR.
Yeah. Dax Harwood maybe thinking of kissing to the zone, but Christian reverses him. And get Cooper, and here we go. Double leg is hot, but Catch Wheeler intervenes.
But I said, so far, the best match this night has been Darby Allin versus Andrade Idolo.
Back to the damaged arm.
Left shoulder guillotine to the top rope, and then Christian Cage shoulder throws into the ringside barricade.
Power on. Bluetooth. Connected.
Cage.
I'm trying to find the Edge and Christian show now. You got me on a mission, Cold Slayer.
To the top of the barricade by Cash Wheeler. Now, Cash poised. Left arm pulling the stiff ring close. And Copeland hit frustration palpable above the ring.
It's not on Netflix. You would think it would be there. Since that's supposed to be the home of everything WWE. Maybe it's on Peacock.
That's your whip tags. Christian Cage. I said before.
Larry. How does it feel? We are the best. Second time into the dance now. Christian Cage returns to the ring. That
It's not on Peacock either.
Christian Cage said he did to her. That's his mother.
I feel like the only way we're gonna be able to watch that show now is clips on YouTube.
Christian Cage.
Exactly. Short videos on YouTube is not the same as watching an entire episode because the intro used to be dope.
Christian Cage having a force. Where you landed? That's what was the damage done for that.
Still got fun something else.
Whether he can even keep hold of both arms of his opponent to complete the finishing maneuver. And of course, Cage still has the spear, the move that he taught Adam Copeland early in his career.
He taught it. Copeland perfected it.
One way of looking at it.
Well, you see him on the corner, Tony, very animated.
Yeah, he's ready. He's ready to go. He's back into this. Sometimes hatred, anger can drive you. Sometimes drive you the wrong way, but the question is, once you get over there to make that tag, I'm not so sure he can. That's it. But you need to do just that now.
That's a good foot by but Dax. Great move like that. His body in between the tag, the potential tag now cover me.
Maybe on Apple TV.
First work for that kick out.
Nobody's singing "Oh Canada" right now. FTR have sucked the wind.
Content unavailable. Nope.
Here in Vancouver.
Back to Christian into the corner. FTR.
Surprised me if they start singing the Star Spangled Banner.
Prime Video on Amazon, maybe.
Titles tonight.
Yeah, that's not
What?
that's not going to happen, you ding dong.
Click Shop TV.
Okay, why don't you shut up? For the big superplex for Cage. But it's counted.
Boot into the face. Into the teeth. Into the head of Dax once again. Forward. Back down.
How about that for going?
Sorry about that. Trying to do something. Trying to watch the Edge and Christian show.
Headbutt landed.
Nope.
So did the arm.
I don't play season.
Cage
It's acting like it is.
trying to find his surroundings. As Copeland is eagerly, desperately looking for the tag.
Christian. Rouses makes the fall.
That's why I hate they got rid of the WWE Network.
That's the tag.
You can't watch the shows that we used to enjoy.
So clever. Christian gets the eyes. And tag made. Eventually, Adam Copeland legal. And the superstar.
Mariana Grace retained her championship against the Union.
His former protege, TR Manhattan drop. Hammer throw with first by Dax swing. Set to the floor. Dax to the top rope. Oh! Copeland broke first on that middle rope. Dax. I believe we're looking for a pound over the Imperial by Copeland. No! Dax able to kick out.
Big hook of the leg from Copeland. Takes a respite now. Back in the driver's seat. But Stoke looks on with a very concerned face.
They got a bunch of clips on WWE.com.
100%. Didn't start the match close to 100%.
But again, it's not a full episode. Not the same. I want the full episode in its entirety. The whole
Copeland.
kidney
Jeffrey
caboodle.
got Christian Cage.
Wait a minute. Did Brookside just turn on Lee D or what? I gotta go back. If that just happened, I gotta go back. Tell me she didn't just do that.
The knees. The knees. He's on both sides. Yes, sir, man. That's great. Full power, no glory. Yeah, unfortunately, that shot of that person was not great.
And Christian with a top. TR. Fire. Copeland sweeps up the leg. And Copeland.
Whoa, wow. Version of the Clover hitch.
See that Heavy brace on the knee of Dax Harwood. Just like
might be bad for me to say, but at this point, I'm paying more attention to what happened at Rebellion than the current Vision Twisting match. Or Copeland's cage.
got the dress on the front. Now he switches over the cross faces. Cinch in tight. Cash Wheeler. And in comes Christian Cage.
Double crossface.
Submission.
Cage and Code.
The right hand of Dax Harwood is wavering. Oh, but Cash Wheeler biting the arm. Christian on to break up the submission hold. Creative way to break up the submission. As there we are. Still the decision hanging in the balance. Cage and Code.
What up, Hayden? How you doing?
The AEW World Tag Team titles on the line. I don't know what Cash Wheeler is getting the belt. Cash Wheeler.
I agree. The WWE Network is this entire channel. Everything they used to have on the network is on that channel.
Christian Cage.
Welcome to this here. Here we talk about everything. There's nothing stupid or inappropriate. 3 rules: no trolling, no politics, no cussing. Make this stuff come. Exactly, Jay.
Still with the wherewithal. He beat the count. Nigel, undoubtedly by instinct alone. Yeah, absolutely. Belt right to the top of the head. Yeah, it's cutting. Wait a second. It's cutting too. FTR moving forward. Instead, Copeland bloody bails out Christian and now
Copeland's bloody. Oh, 3D. They just hit the 3D. Yeah, Copeland got a bloody face right now. Good grief.
Flowing freely from the wound by the rated R superstar.
Oh, the title shot. We did.
And
Hit him in the head with the belt.
starting
It started to bleed.
form the brow that now.
I can see your comment,
Down
Star.
the face of Adam Copeland. Proverbial red badge of courage. Wait a
But
second.
it's not making sense if I'm not commenting on it. If I'm not acknowledging it.
The official didn't see it.
Hey, Shara, hit the like and the subscribe button. Do something that makes sense.
Running for his life. Stokely. Wait a second.
I did read your last comment, Jay, about the hub and the 3 rules.
Stokely. Talking about inadvertently brought up the pinning predicament.
I'm trying to watch 3 screens at once, bro.
I've never seen anything like that in my life. And we've seen a lot of Dax things and it started barking up for purpose. FTR may have had Copeland Christian beaten there. Some of that is trying to pin this up alternative.
Huh. Still got shut down in the room. Awkward Lambert. 1, 2. Oh, so close. Yeah, I don't like Stokes. That's his name, Agent. He's like a chocolate Easter egg head.
On Copeland.
I don't like that
Dax
dude.
Harwood with the legal man, but at this point,
Look at the blood on Cope's face.
unsightly. God, he's bleeding. Holy garish. Crimson mask. Yeah, Paul Turner's
Yeah, chocolate Easter egg, bro. Cal the one started calling him that. I just repeat what I'm hearing. And when I agree with I repeat what even more.
Wait a second. Richard Cage. Chair.
Stokes grabs the chair out of Christian Cage's hand. Oh, into the ring post steel chair first. Head into the steel chair into the post. And then gets thrown into the commentator. Timekeeper.
Over the timekeeper's table. But yeah, Tony, you had the right of it. His arm was the thing that hit the steel ring post. You can cut the tension now with that proverbial knife. Christian down over the timekeeper's table. FTR 1-1 advantage. Yeah. On Adam Copeland, and Copeland draining blood by himself, looking around. Fans encouraging him on. Look at their stalking him.
He's fighting back though. 2-on-1. Copeland okay.
Fury in the eyes of Copeland. A lot of fury in the fist of the universe.
He's stealing off on them bad too.
Oh, 3 men exhausted. Oh boy, that changed directions of everything, didn't it? Aaron right hand catching Dax on the bridge of the nose. Oh man. Super
That's a kicks to the chin or head. Take laughing out of Coleman.
FTR retained the titles against the Young Bucks. That Revolution. Oh, they're really laying it in sick. Look at this. Now they'll really mock the Bucks. FTR trigger.
Oh, Zaya Brooks side put Ariana Grace's foot on the bottom rope to break the pin predicament up. Yo, Zaya, bad girl now.
There's thousands of fans here in Vancouver. They are on
And then she, oh no, really? She turned on Lee Ying Lee? That's crazy. But why?
This is absolutely tremendous. These athletes put themselves through. Copeland doggedly, determinedly forcing himself back to his feet. Stoke trying to wheel on Cash Wheeler. Copeland, vertical. And the spear now. Cash ready for it. There it is.
Oh, Shadow Machine on Cope. That might be it. 1, 2, 3. FTR for the win and still AEW Tag Team Champions. Boom.
AEW World Champion. Oh. What an incredible match. Cage and Cope gave absolutely everything. But it was not enough.
Yeah, Revival return. AKA FTR.
FTR are the AEW World Tag Team Champions. The lengths they're willing to go to. Look at this. Christian Cage, here's the music. Tangled in the cables there over on the other side of the cable. Now the realization setting in. FTR. A successful defense of the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
Magic, my name is Trey. Nice to meet you. Don't forget to like and subscribe, buddy.
FTR undoubtedly proving themselves the top tag team in the world today. There's no one I hate more. Well, the devil too. Wait a second. The medical staff is in the ring attending to Adam Copeland. Christian Cage, the chair in hand, but the damage, once again, seems to have already been done by Dax and Cash FTR.
Watching wrestling? What are you doing?
The third reign of FTR as AEW World Tag Team Champions continues. And a tough loss for Cope and Cage here in their home country, Canada.
Yeah, that was in their home country.
But fans, let's
Why did they do that? Why did they have people lose in their hometown? That happened this past Friday night to Bailey. In her hometown, lost
return of Camille Willow Nightingale
in San Diego. And that's where she's born and raised from. You know what I'm saying? Why did they do that?
challenge for the TBS Championship. But Camille had no interest.
What up, Chaz? How you doing? The MJF wrestle already? Nope. That's the main event. That's it.
Willow was medically ruled out of action here tonight, but Camille made a successful return
Yeah, Camille.
of the Dynasty Zero Hour.
I like Camille.
Camille, if you wanted a title shot, if you wanted to fight, all you had to do was ask. Because so many other girls have already learned. If you want to make a comeback at my expense, it's not as easy as just blindsiding me.
Never do the peace sign. It's a bad sign. Good to know.
I may not be 100%, but I will be clear.
I'm known for throwing up a peace sign.
The welcome American Gladiator.
It was all around here.
Spring break here.
Well, Tony Khan has made it official for this special two-night event this Wednesday live 8/7
All right, Cole Slayer, appreciate you, bro.
Against the returning Camille. But from the TBS Championship to the TNT Championship, Kyle Fletcher was forced to vacate the title.
Oh yeah, the Casino Gauntlet match. This should be interesting.
Determined in the Casino Gauntlet match, it can end it.
Determine a new TNT champion. Oh, I didn't know the winner got the championship. This is gonna be really interesting.
World works in mysterious ways. Kyle Fletcher is injured. Kyle Fletcher's lost. The Psycho Killers win. The TNT Championship will be decided in a Casino Gauntlet match at Dynasty. The number 1 and number 2 spots are so important because it's a match that can end at any time. If you draw a right number, no guarantees you're going to get out there. You never face somebody like me. Bruce finds himself one step closer to the best with the move. He will have to contend with the Psycho Killer at number 1.
You mess with the bull, you get the the way he said that.
Come on. This is the Casino Gauntlet match for the vacant TNT Championship.
I didn't know the TNT Championship was vacated.
2 competitors will start the match. A new competitor will enter at a random interval.
I don't remember who had it
The match
last.
can end at any point via pinfall or submission. The winner will be declared the new TNT champion.
Yo, EC3 on AEW, or not AEW, on TNA. EC3, yo, I remember that dude. EC3, Khaled, why you say TNA Rebellion wasn't good until the end when EC3 came back? I like that dude. Oh man, I almost forgot about EC3. That's my guy. Welcome back, GMC. Andrea, I'm actually watching 4 things at once. AEW Dynasty, TNA Rebellion, my own live stream, the same thing y'all watching now, and I'm watching that screen because that's the camera's pushing out the content. So I'm actually watching 4 screens at once. 2 of which are wrestling, and 1 is my own content.
As the former TNT champion heads to the ring.
EC3 though.
Tagging out the American Dragon. Brian Daniels tagging in. We know that we are just a few minutes away from seeing a new TNT champion.
Confronting Eric Young.
So far, and I'm excited for this match. It'll be interesting to see who shows up in this TNT championship match. I love the format. I love the fact that a match can end before you can even get a chance to if you're waiting in the backstage area.
That's what she's supposed to do.
The guys on the outside hate it. I tell they do. Para Jalisco, New Mexico, 226 pounds. El Puro Blanco. Tommaso Ciampa earned his number 1 spot by defeating Mastro Dorado this past Wednesday night on Collision in less than 24 hours ago. Root defeating Anthony Bowens to claim the number 2 spot, and you heard Justin Roberts go over the rules. The thing that makes this match so tough, Brian, is that you don't know how many competitors are going to enter the fray, and you don't know when it's coming. The unpredictability is one of the biggest factors, is why it's important to end this match early. Yeah, and that's why it's so important for both Ciampa and for Roosh to avoid these ballfire matches so they can be 1 and 2. So then, hey,
If Bruce can come in here or Champion can come in here and get a roll up in 30 seconds, more power to him.
Easier said than done with two heavy hitters like these, Tony.
Yeah, it is. And then you think about the fact that once, let's say,
EC3 though.
now, random interval, someone else comes in, you got to stay in the ring. You got to break up any potential pinning combination that someone else may have. I'm going to be honest, guys. I was stoked when I saw Ciampa was number 1 and Rush was number 2. Yes, sir, man. These are two hard hitters right here. Both men love intimidation, but neither man will be intimidated, and that's one of the great things about this startup match. Yeah, Ciampa, he won the TNT Championship in his first AEW match, but his title reign was cut brutally short when he lost it after 11 days to Kyle Fletcher. He's obviously got a lot of personal motivation coming into this match. He even named the belt and called it Sylvan. Oh, he had it.
He felt like that title was a new part of his family. Now, Rush
31 likes. Let's go. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. Let's keep it coming. That means a lot. Makes me feel like I'm doing something right.
A relatively slow start.
I'm not surprised from Rush's perspective. He loves to just batter away people, but I'm a little surprised by Ciampa. He's a little bit more tactical. Surprised he hasn't gone for some sort of blow-up or did some sort of, rather than just going into this striking suit with Rush. I mean, I know some Rush.
Daniel Bryan, someone commentary. Recognize that voice.
Is that
With Brian Danielson, so his name.
doing the same?
Ciampa. Rush. Running in from hitting the ropes now. Ciampa had to do it. Rush is swinging. Oh, and stop. Between the pectoral muscle. Striking Rush, changing levels. Caught Ciampa with that one.
Yeah, that was right between the ears in the jaw.
Melissa, you missed a lot.
Rush driving Ciampa down the corner could be.
You missed like 2 hours of the AEW Dynasty. The best part of the night so far has been that Darby Allin Andrade El Idolo match. That was the best match so far.
Rush, no sense of urgency.
What level are you on for the ringside pass of Triple
Not
H?
just surprising, I think it's also a mistake.
Huh? Triple H ringside pass.
Ciampa comes in, catches Rush in the jaw now. Ciampa stopping down.
And currently it's the Casino Gauntlet match. It started out Ciampa and then Rush.
In AEW. I mean, these two guys are as tough and rugged as they
But
come.
Melissa, I'm also watching TNA Rebellion at the same time. Oh, you mean in 2K26? I got it 100% complete. The ringside pass has been done for like a couple weeks. Probably a month. Bandito, I like this dude.
Introducing next, the Ring of Honor World Champion,
Bandito, not only the current Ring of Honor World Champion, but former AEW World Tag Team Champion. A man that has won match many times with Rush, and now a man. Oh!
Pretty heavy change. This one right here is the heaviest one of them all. This weighs like, 10 pounds. The second heaviest is probably this one, which is like maybe, 5, 6 pounds. Third heaviest is going to be the Big Gold, which weighs about, 4 or 5 pounds. And the lightest one is the Big W, which you can't even see. It weighs like 3 pounds. 3 or 4 pounds. Something like that. I haven't really put them on a scale to weigh them. I probably should.
All right, now Bandito's in. Okay, let's try to get a win here.
I'm about to finish.
Bandito brings Rush out of the corner. Quickly springs to the top. Bandito.
This should be the moment, Brian. This should be.
I feel like because I had the season pass, they finished it completely. And I have to work for it, you know what I'm saying?
I thought he had Ciampa isolated. I thought didn't think Ciampa could make
Ringside pass thing.
Great strategy.
And at first I was having to go through the motions and earn all the points.
Well,
My favorite is this one, by far. I re-leathered this last year.
put him in place.
My favorite
Potentially
bill
for
right
a 21 place, but no, elbow strike. Yeah,
They swing like the ones on TV.
dropped the knee pad. The exposed knee is how he won the
Not like cardboard like they do when you first buy them.
Hard into the barricade by Roosh, and now. And Roosh just so dangerous.
Not like this one. See, like this one swings like cardboard. See? Doesn't have that flexibility.
Bandito into the ring. Roosh's held titles all over the world, including.
And plus, this one's autographed on the back by a lot of wrestlers.
Right now.
See how it don't do that? Whereas this one,
World Championships, but Roosh has yet to win a title here in
see what I'm saying?
TNT
That's why it's my
Championship
favorite.
would be his first, but as this match progresses, as the ring fills up with opponents,
Thank you, GMC. I appreciate you
or the number 2
promoting my channel.
for Roosh, Tony.
I try to encourage people to subscribe so they get notifications when I go live. Because I go live 7 days a week. Sometimes multiple times throughout the day. Like tomorrow, I'm going to go live to cook. And I'm going to go live again to watch Raw. And also hit the like button because it helps push the content out to new viewers. And it doesn't cost a ton. It doesn't cost a cent. Free 99. FREE 99. Doesn't cost nothing. So hit the button.
Championship.
How many autographs do I have on the belt? Have you liked and subscribed to my channel yet? I just see you on my TV or you page every time because of like every so you still subscribe. And that's why you see it every time, because they know you like my content and you like wrestling, and it's something that you're interested in.
You can see it.
Speedball. We get to the next section. It's getting between the
I don't know, it's like 13 autographs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 10 autographs in the book.
Ciampa able to kick out.
A jump from behind.
Yeah, 10. And they're starting to fade because I keep on messing with it. Keep wearing it.
It's dangerous.
And just sit in that corner and just post up there and not touch it.
So with his feet through that taekwondo background.
But if I were Speedball, I would go chop for chop, and they might start kicking. Absolutely, that's a great call, Brian. On we got another countdown going on, I do believe.
But they are lighting each other up in the ring right now.
Roosh just level banging with that elbow strike.
It has not been a great night thus far for the Don Callis family.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Change things up.
Kratos, don't forget to hit the like and the subscribe button.
With second Roosh charging up the ramp and was prepared, but he just took Roosh down on the ramp. Took Ciampa down on the outside.
It's valuable collectible I own. It's not this belt with all the autographs on it. It's my autographed John Cena or the autographed R-Truth action figure or the autographed Cora Jade action figure. It's one of those items. It's probably that John Cena autograph.
Bandito able to find his feet.
Because this is an autograph from like 25 years ago.
Steps over. Picks up Bandito on a knee strike.
Well, the Clone just wearing Bandito out here.
Sending to the ropes. Backbreaker from El Clone.
Now they can win it now.
Cover made. 2. Oh, close.
Wow.
I won't ever forget meeting John Cena. I waited in line for like 4 hours that day. In the heat, it was hot, and I was wearing a suit and tie like I'm wearing now. It was a full jacket, a suit jacket and everything. In the heat, I was sweaty and musty by the time I got to that man.
Set your watch by it.
Your World Heavyweight title 2023 commemorative. Yes, the only replica is this one. The rest of them are commemorative. many pictures on my wall? Well, 9, but the digital poster frame cycles through all the different moments I've had. There's like 50 different pictures of the different wrestlers, different situations. One of my classmates has a Monroe with the flag of Romania. That's crazy.
When some of the other competitors are worn down, in the high boot, besides the death German suplex on a clone. Everything Pat does with such force, such power. Look at this. Bailey, the belly to belly suplex, or belly to Bailey suplex, should I say? Sent him in crashing to the
I don't talk about politics up here. I don't ask much other than liking and subscribing to my channel, and I don't ask very often. But I do ask 3 house rules. They're in the video description part of this content. No trolling, no politics, no cussing. That's all I ask. If you can do those 3 things, you're more than welcome to chill and hang out with me in the live chat. If you can't, you gotta go.
One of the most decorated wrestlers in AEW. He could add another title to his lot right now. I'm actually shocked we saw that from Pat. He's really taken to a more mat-based style since he's come back from injury.
I'm about to put this belt in the corner and not ever touch it again because I noticed the autographs are fake. And I wanted to do like my DDP autograph and just fade away and render itself utterly obsolete. Classify itself as obsolete.
I don't know if anybody's going to work together or not, but it's got to be every man for himself.
I'll say that in tomorrow night streaming.
That's the draw. Bailey. Knee from Bandito. Steps around. Okay. Wow. Catches Bandito back on the move, Bailey. Step around. Bandito wanted his own. Intercepted. That one wasn't. I learned something about the jaw Bandito. Bailey and Bandito working together to stun the bastard. Right on the
Your son has good taste.
Wow. Beautiful kicks by both men.
I don't know why. Because you like scary movies and scary video games, Jay. That's why. That's why your mind is like that all the time.
A former TNT champion, Daniel Garcia, could be looking to reclaim what was once his. Garcia over the barricade. Yeah, he's doing the right thing. He got to the ring quickly. Of course, you got to. Now, underneath Bandito, backslide. I said I got that covered. Lost control of Bandito, but now has control of the waist lock. O'Connor roll 2. Bandito kicks out. Garcia rolls up Ciampa. Garcia, a second time rolls up Ciampa. He's the man that's been moving with the most urgency thus far, Brian. Yeah, I love Garcia's strategy here. I just think when he was TNT champion, just think of how many people he pinned with that jump-back pin. Wasting some time there. Clone takes advantage. Clone. Garcia have one there.
But 3 times make it limited for my time.
Going for it. The legs are intertwined. Neither man can flatten their front shoulders. Garcia does. And almost took it. Let's not forget this is not an elimination type battle royal at all. Every man is still in this match. It's not a battle royal. It's a gauntlet match. Right. First pinfall or submission.
There we go. Now,
Crowns the
a little bit less burden.
Garcia and Pat working together here. Not surprising from the 2 Death Riders in this match. Pat kicks to the body, to the jaws. Kicks to suplex. Daniel Garcia. We got 7 men in this match already. 7. Let's see who else. The ring will continue to fill. Anthony. Bowie. Well, you know what? He didn't win his match last night. Let's get another shot here. was not a dream denied, perhaps just a dream delayed for Anthony Bowens. He wanted to enter at the number 2 spot, but coming in number 8 tonight, Bowens. Boys, shot from Bandito, leaps up and over. Takes the side headlock, Bowens. Off the ropes, hurdles. Bandito kicks to the midsection. And for the team, sir. Bowens celebrates with El Clone. Into the match. And into the ring. Bowens lays it. Face first. Gentlemen, this match is great. One of these men going to be crowned a TNT champ. It could be anybody.
What's Steve all the way?
I think you got to stay in the ring. Yeah. Bailey had the kick. Caught in Bowens. Quick succession of attacks on the knees of Mike Bailey. Bastard pass at Anthony Bowens. Locking eyes.
I definitely don't want Pat to win.
Yeah, Bowens had a great match versus Hawks a couple weeks ago. He really pushed the Continental Champion to the limit in that eliminator match, so you know he won't back down from that. He's been trying to prove that he has the killer instinct that would make him a good fit for the Hawks. You know, he and Hook have had some conversations as of late. Bowens, what would the TNT Championship be?
Oh, what a defense.
Folks, the TNT to cover, and now Ciampa there to break it up. Ciampa saved it that time, Brian. Saved it.
Tony talked about needing to be in the ring to win this match, and I do think that that's important. But for people like Ciampa and Rush who get in this match from the very beginning, I think it's actually smart sometimes to take a rest out on the floor. You see Ciampa, he's bleeding from his forehead.
Ciampa's bleeding?
But that allows you to survey what's happening inside the ring and break up hits, just like we saw right now.
That's a great point.
Who? Kevin Knight.
Speedball Mike Bailey, the Jet, Kevin Knight, 1/3 of the former AEW World Trios champions, has a big opportunity.
Just laid Ciampa out.
From the charge down the ramp. Wow. Hitting back with that elbow strike. We've got 2 teammates, 2 teams basically in here. Jets being members of the Death Riders. Knight elevates up and over. Triangle moonsault from Speedball Mike Bailey. Don't look down, but Death Riders somewhere hovering, look in the ring.
The new two great teams. Only one person can
I'm not a fan of Death Riders.
Exactly right.
Or the Don Callis family.
Shoving match turns.
They are throwing hand passes. They are throwing
Even
hands.
Garcia and Pat. Reversals go by Knight and Bailey. Death Riders sent on
To the floor. In stereo, springboard, cross body, over the top rope.
Vancouver. Nobody in the ring right now.
Not springboard, they just jumped over the top rope.
Well, they're eyeing each other.
Now they gotta fight each other. There's no friends in this. I worked alone too. I used to wear Axe body spray, but it didn't last long. So I started wearing cologne. It smelled better.
Anthony Bowens.
Oh, what a sick kick.
Bruce picking up where he left off last night, hammering Anthony Bowens.
Bruce has just been brutal in this match.
Yeah, he is. Really is.
Anytime he gets the opportunity when somebody new comes out, you see him rushing up the ramp, trying to attack them before they can even get in the ring. And he's been in this from the very beginning.
Instead of Moose, his gimmick is Roosh.
Bruce delivered the last night and did so again, but Elgin. The diving stop,
Almost won. The Bandito German suplex. Everybody broke it up. This competitor coming out. Another Death Rider. So now you got 3 men in the match.
Which
John Moxley.
next?
No, some his haircut.
3 Death Riders in this match to determine a TNT champion. Before long, we could see a force in Claudio Castagnoli. Yes, sir. If this match does not end quickly.
Dang, okay.
Cena. The ring wipes out Bowens with Speedball Mike Bailey. There you go. Building up.
Speedball dropped him.
Takes out Yuno. Opposite side of the ring, but the other 2 Death Riders in there smacking swarming Bailey.
Yeah, this is chaos. You know, it's like 10 minutes of that shit. Yo, Bandito just dropped everybody. He laid like 8 guys out with that one move.
Fans stand and cheer for that.
That's crazy.
Remember,
And now Kevin Knight going to the top rope by the do some damage.
in the match, the pinfall or submission has to happen.
Ciampa stops him. Is he gonna suplex him off the top rope to the floor, or the people standing there to catch him?
Jockeying for position.
What is about to happen? Somebody
Ciampa's gonna try to suplex him on the floor. No.
Yeah, suplex off the top rope onto the group of 10 guys. Just a pile of bodies laid outside the ring.
Speedball Mike Bailey to the ring. Why didn't get hit at all? Right? That's a great call. And he threw Speedball right into the ring.
I don't think it's boring.
Back to the top. Could be moments away from
I don't think this match is boring.
championship.
1, 2. Oh, Ciampa with a knee strike. Brace up that pin. 1, 2. And a little bit fall. Into the steel barricade
The
goes
Death Rider
Ciampa.
comes alive and claiming the TNT championship. That's right, 3 Death Riders still in it. Daniel Garcia. The Dragon Tamer. Daniel Garcia thinks he's got it. And Speedball Mike Bailey into the Army crawl to the ropes. Garcia drags it back
No
to the
way.
center.
I don't want Daniel Garcia to win.
Cena, he's bleeding from
Oh,
the nose.
Kevin Knight going to the top rope.
Speedball in trouble here, about to take.
Frog splash. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Speedball, man. Kevin Knight for the win. Wow, Kevin Knight's the new TNT champion. That's crazy.
24 hours for Kevin Knight from the lowest of lows to the highest of highs, now claiming the TNT championship for the very first time. It goes back to Brian, what we were talking about.
I can live with that. I'd rather him be the champion than Death Riders. Somebody from Don Callis, man.
But how about the young man?
The Speedball is just
Huge
not
win
going to be
for
happy.
Kevin Knight. I think that goes to show in matches like that in this. Submissions aren't necessarily optimal. I mean, Garcia had that submission stuck in, but Kevin Knight was able to go up, hit that splash, and now he is the TNT champion. But importantly, he did so while his tag team partner, Speedball Mike Bailey, was locked in that submission by Garcia. Remains to be seen how that will affect the relationship between
And this will probably be going on for another at least
And now we turn our attention to
I thought we got 2 matches left, though.
championship.
The AEW Women's Championship match
Nothing more than revenge
and the AEW
Women's World
Championship.
Championship.
So it might be off in 40 minutes. But like I've said 3 or 4 times tonight, AEW matches be running long. Like each match be like 30 minutes long.
The only reason you touched this is because I wasn't here. But now that I'm here, you're never gonna touch this again. Tekla. Someone's very smooth, very clean mouth.
These matches run long.
You kept on coming back.
Look at those brass knuckles. Tekla just got dropped.
So now I'm done.
Have fun.
I am done having a good time.
We'll sit here and keep watching Rebellion and Dynasty.
The Dynasty, you're going to be the dumbest bitch.
Favorite wrestler I met, R-Truth.
You'll be on 90.
You're missing the best part. One of the best parts, Aiden. The women's match. Tekla, man, Shucky Ducky Quack Quack. I'll let you know. I mean, Jamie Hayter's shooting all the Tekla. Was R-Truth being funny? A little bit, but he was laid back. He was so down to earth. He was a people person. Went above and beyond to make everybody's day. He was funny toward the end of the concert. It was a concert in the match. He was in the concert. There was no headliner. There was no opening acts. It was just him. And once we got to the end of the concert, he wanted everybody to have a group photo. And he hit the wrong button on his phone. He's like, wait, pause. My bad. That's on me. And that made me laugh. There was a few moments he had like that were funny like that, but he wasn't trying to be funny. So happy to have a nice team chance for this. What up, Brody? How you doing? Welcome in. I agree. He does deserve it. I gave you a heart. Hey, no worries, Adrian. Just you being here, just your presence is a gift from us. I appreciate it.
45 days off from in-ring competition. There's a lot of, and there's been even more heat between those two since that time.
Tony, when Jamie Hayter held the AEW World Championship for the first time, she was a great champion, a great representative of the company.
Is that really a piss?
Those seems to do go about her business in a much different way than Jamie Hayter.
There's no one in the women's division more bizarre and as successful as this young lady right
Dustin's
here.
been pretty good tonight.
Stardom. She has made a great impact on the women's division and now is on top.
Have fun with that, Jay. The toxic spider.
Flanked by the fellow members of the Triangle Man, that's Julia Hart and Sky Blue, the Toxic Sweater.
Julia Hart.
A rise from the promotion.
And Sky Blue.
I think
They were better than
it's a
Tekla.
distinction to point out because Tekla was fired from that promotion for attacking the president of the company, physically attacking the president of Stardom. Yeah, she's a freak. She is. She's.
On TNA, if you watch, is that really him or is it someone else? I'm talking about this. That's what he said. I think that's the real guy. But I don't know. The real Abyss, he's older now, and he's part of creative on WWE. I want to say that's the same guy. It's hard to tell because of the mask.
At creating chaos, and that's what makes it so hard to pin her down. But she has no problem breaking the rules. She beat Nina with brass knuckles. She beat Statlander with help from the Sisters of Sin. Very much an agent of chaos, Brian, and somebody that when confusion, when chaos reigns, Tekla is prepared to take advantage, and she
maybe it is a different person playing that. It is
her quick ascent to the top.
Drew on his arm the same tattoos.
For Jamie Hayter, only 2 other women have won.
Or he got the same exact tattoos as his
Toni Storm and Hikaru Shida. If Jamie Hayter can win it, she'll be the 3rd to do so. Let's not forget that she suffered an injury and sidelined her for 15 months after she lost the world title back in 2023.
It was a lengthy layoff due to injury for Jamie Hayter. That's with 15 months on the shelf, Brian. Anytime that you have a layoff due to injury, it's heartbreaking to you because you wonder, is the sands in the hourglass of my career, are they running out fast?
Yeah, that's when he's still on the line.
And wait a second, Hayter now.
Frank Jones, what it do? How are you?
Didn't even look like she was defending herself for a moment. As Hayter applied pressure to the Toxic Spider, swinging a miss. And a spear from Tekla. A very fast start to this match as Tekla now rolls through. As Hayter all tied up. Jamie Hayter.
Oh, so it's the Hardys versus consistent.
Hayter to make it to the bottom rope.
Oh, the Hardys in the team.
Referee Stephon Smith.
Tekla holding on as long as she could until Stephon Smith called for the break.
What up, Shadow? How you doing? I'm here.
That could be why Jamie
Jay tried to do your gimmick earlier. I thought it was you, but it was him. What up, Shadow?
Tekla imposed on her after that attack.
So cute. Yeah, and I mean, especially after she won the Women's World Championship.
I can't complain. I'm as good as it gets, my brother. Glad to hear all is well with.
You don't know when you're going to be able to come back. You don't know if you'll ever be the same.
Tekla and Jamie Hayter against the barricade, raining down hands on the challenger.
Right now, Jamie Hayter has no defense at all. With flailing arms, cannot cover a ball. She didn't have a handle in there.
Hayter waited for Tekla.
Funny because I'm watching AEW Dynasty and TNA Rebellion at the same time.
Big days. You saw how her head was dripping, Tony.
Absolutely. Now, Jamie turns her attention
Let
away.
me take a picture of this.
There you go. I got to get right back to the punishment, right back to the offense, Brian.
If I can do it on my iPad.
That's smart. You know, between these 2 women, I think.
Speaking of Samoa, that picture of you sure like how was there a proper guy?
Such tremendous strikes.
Why do you have that picture there?
Tekla, I wouldn't want to go toe to toe with punches.
The thing about Tekla, though, is her legs are so powerful. She can generate so much
battery
speed and force in a relatively small distance. That's what makes her spear so devastating. Jamie Hayter snap suplex now covered.
That's your point, Excalibur. When she took Jamie Hayter out for those 45 days, it was just with an elbow smash. And she generates
Your picture.
a lot of power.
The perfect picture does not exist.
Hayter, in your leg is hooked. Tekla, able to kick out.
And it was during the Hardy Boys entrance. That was a good time to take it.
The most devastating shots, but shots that can really put the light out of ones you don't see coming. Tekla had that advantage of Jamie Hayter. She dropped her with that elbow strike.
Yeah, and I mean, that's one of the things Tekla does best. She attacks her opponents for so many unique angles. She has exceptional movement to get into those positions. So anything Jamie Hayter can do to limit Tekla's mobility, I think would be really beneficial.
Q is really Rhodey. I call him Rhodey Razor. I just call him Rhodey. When you live, when Roxy Via was a thing. Yeah. Yeah, back when he first debuted as the Blue Chipper, Rocky Maivia. Yeah, I was alive watching it live on TV. Yeah. Yes, I was, sir.
No, I mean, she was part of the tag team.
Pro Dynasty been really good tonight. I agree. I'm glad I was able to watch it. I'm glad I tuned into it. The Jericho match was disappointing. I wanted it to be a different outcome. And the best match of the night still was probably Darby Allin versus El Idolo. Not El Grande. El Idolo. Andrade El Idolo, Darby Allin. Match of the night. And these girls are fight on the ramp. That DDT just connected. And Larry is Shadow. I'm used to him being Shadow. That's why I still call him that.
When we start Spring Breakout coming up Wednesday on TBS Live. from Seattle. And then the following night, that's right, back to back on Thursday night.
Oh, dang. She booted her down the ramp.
Presentation this Wednesday on TBS and HBO Max, and this Thursday, Big 7 Central on TNT and HBO Max. Ridiculous and Collision Spring Break.
Chad losing 24-7, winning 1-2 match. NXT champion Joe Hendry. Yes, he is the NXT champion. Wait, no, he's not. He lost the belt to Tony D'Angelo. You must not have watched TNA for these past couple weeks, or the NXT the past couple weeks. Zane. Hey, Zane, don't forget to hit the like and the subscribe button. That goes for everybody. Hit the like button. But yeah, the NXT champion currently is Tony D'Angelo, not Joe Hendry.
I never did like the count-out rule. I like referee's discretion. I think he's doing a great job.
You like the middle belt? You talking about that one?
No doubt. Look at this.
Hey, instead of calling me Roy Jones Jr., how about you send a super chat? Because if every person who said Roy Jones Jr. did that instead, I'd be a made man. I would have to work 3 jobs to pay my bills. Hey, instead of calling me Roy Jones Jr. Vision, how about you hit the like and the subscribe button instead?
I've seen in quite a while as far as the impact that the person taking the move is having on the floor. And you see that Kinesio tape over Jimmy. Oh, that move right to the face. Tekla so great with her feet. Great with her feet, so great with the timing. The AEW Women's World Champion waiting. So later, just about to put her neck through the ropes. Yeah, just perfect timing. Absolutely. You talked about one of the different angles that she comes from, she being Tekla. And
Who will be Tony D? Who will be Tony D in the future? I don't know. Hard to say. Because people are moving up from Evolve to NXT, like Jackson Drake, Keanu Carver.
she can do that. Pull herself up.
I like NXT too.
Sense the frustration radiating of the former AEW Women's World Champion. I'm sure she was touching her arm close to her body or perhaps a rib injury, but either way, she's looking bad for the challenger, Brian. Things not looking great. I mean, you think about her lower back, you think about her neck. Tekla looks to be in such a dominant position right now in this match. But if I'm Tekla, I take advantage of this right now.
They do it all the time, Shadow. If I had $1 for every time somebody said I'm Roy Jones Jr., I'd have about $2,000 in my pocket. That's how many times people have called me that.
It's relatively small in comparison to a lot of the women in this division. Tekla just creates so much power. It's the legs, the hip, the core of Tekla that allow her to generate so much.
Am I ready for this Saturday and Sunday WrestleMania 42? Yep. Is it bad? I don't know if it's a bad thing or not. I don't know how to feel about it. That's why I'd rather them send a super chat instead of say that.
It seems like she never gets tired. Look at her just.
Or even hit the like button instead of say that. You know what I'm saying?
Now with Hater.
I'd rather them say nothing and just hit the like button and enjoy the ride I'm taking them on.
Jamie's still fighting. How about that? Just trying to get a blow in as Tekla trying to get to her feet. Love that fighting spirit, of course.
I didn't say I like it either, though.
Yeah, as those women, Jamie Hater and Alex Windsor, we saw how tough she was in that match with Marina Shafir earlier tonight.
Because I've been called a lot worse. Roy Jones Jr., if that's the worst part of my day, somebody calling me that, then that's a good day.
And now, Hater brought back up her feet. Now, great screen, Tekla.
I hope your prediction is true, Zane. I feel like Liv Morgan's going to beat Stephanie McKeer. I feel like Jade Cargill's going to lose to Rhea Ripley.
Hater trapped. Center of the ring.
Jacob Fatu going to tear Drew McIntyre a new one. Oba Femi's going to beat Brock Lesnar.
I mean, you can visibly see the damage that this is doing to Jamie Hater's shoulder.
That's your opinion, Visions, and you're entitled to it no matter how wrong it may be. Your WWE champion Randy Orton. Yep, I agree with you on that too, Zane.
It allows Tekla to control which direction Hater is facing. Yeah, it's a lever. And you also see with their legs around Jamie Hayter's neck, her ability to control that.
The Women's Champion Rhea Ripley. Yep. New WWE Women's Champion Liv Morgan.
Backs off the measure. I think Jamie's head's in the front row. Holy smokes. Tekla connects with that kick.
At least you didn't get called. I've been called that before. That's what I'm saying. Him calling me Roy Jones is way better than being called what you just said.
Tekla square on the jaw, but Hayter slow to capitalize. After that boot to the face, I'm not surprised. Maybe a few blocks on the apron.
That's what I mean by I've been called a lot worse. So him calling me that doesn't faze me as bad as other comments I've had to endure.
Least of all because the AEW Women's World Championship is on the line, because of the animosity between the champion and challenger. That's a great point. Animosity will bring out physicality. We've seen it so far many times here tonight. Stephon Smith up to 9 now. Tekla into the ring, as is Jamie Hayter. Hayter struggling to move forward, but Tekla, the first to charge, both gripping each other by the back of the neck, by their hair. Great counter strike by Jamie Hayter. Tekla was winding up. Hayter caught her.
Io Sky's not in the match though. It might happen at the Mania.
One thing about Tekla's
But
strikes is
she's not in no matches for any belts that I know of.
Jamie Hayter was able to counter. Shot. Hayter. Tekla flushed twice in a row. First the headbutt. Then the Larry. Tekla back up to her feet and driven down.
Usos and LA Knight beat Austin Theory, Logan Paul. Yep, I hope you're right on that one too.
The advantage that Tekla was able to create for herself, Brian, dissipating quite quickly because of the heavy hitting of Jamie Hayter. Yeah, Jamie Hayter's arguably one of the heaviest hitters in the AEW Women's Division. And those strikes, especially those clotheslines, those layers.
I don't much of wrestling, but Roman and TKO are negotiating this contract until WrestleMania 42. If Roman doesn't say something, then he is forced to lose. Interesting.
And it was the likewise similarly strong. Really surprised Tekla got out of there. I think you can see Jamie Hayter is as well. I was a little surprised Jamie Hayter didn't use her feet to cover Tekla's arms. I think that's what allowed Tekla to kick out. But you have to wonder where Jamie Hayter's wits are. I mean, she's been hit the head so many times in this match, including that snap DDT on the apron. Hayter now with the champion in her grips. Tekla, though, kicks the legs, finds her feet.
Oh, that was so close. You get no close without ringing the bell. I thought that was it. Nah, he's definitely talking about my action figures, but I think it's just a 8-year-old always wanted to see my wrestling action figures that I done showed him 2 or 3 times already.
The spider was going to walk around the ring.
We gotta go do my science work real quick. I only have 2 questions. I'll be right back. All right, Shadow. You ever watch Lucha Underground? Nope, but I do watch AAA.
Jamie Hayter, great studying of her opponent as well. Hayter now heading up to the top. Albeit a step slower.
Observing stuff. What it do? How are you? I knew you'd be here. What up, bruh?
I mean, Tekla looks out of it as well.
How you doing?
Great overhand slap that was. Hayter. It was like a rabbit punch going into the back of the head. Yeah, and look at that. It's almost as if Tekla says, hit me again.
I'm watching 3 things at once, observing stuff. I'm watching AEW Dynasty, TNA Rebellion, and the same stream y'all are watching. Hey, you have a good night too, Vision. Appreciate you. What is your first sub except myself? What do you mean? What's the first content I subscribe to, or what's the first person who subscribed to me? I'm trying to understand the question.
Tekla finds her plate. Big stop to the upper shoulder of Jamie Hayter. It's using that kinesio tape as a target and being run in for the stop. But Hayter, good God, that was a hell of a kick.
No. Tell me the Hardy Boys did not lose last night.
She was vertical for a moment, but now 2. No, Hayter. Still with something left.
Are you serious?
I'm surprised about that. I think she really thought that Hayter was out.
Ain't that about a...
She made a mistake, but she knows it. Tekla. Typically prelude.
So you're asking me who is the first person to subscribe to me, my YouTube channel?
Tekla. Springs forward. And now Breaker. Jamie Hayter. Going with purpose. He's going for the head. Tekla. Hoisted up by Hayter. Center of the ring. Tekla.
Behind the ref's back, rake the eyes. Use the ropes for advantage. Yep, and the 3 count. Tekla for the win. Retain the championship. Who was it want me to let them know when that match was over? Because it just ended. The first person that ever subscribed to my YouTube channel is the same person who inspired me to be a YouTuber to begin with. My barber, D. I appreciate you once again. I wouldn't be a year into this YouTube thing if you hadn't kept insisting on me doing it. This man for like a year straight, every time I go get a haircut, shape up. Man, you need to be a YouTuber, Trey. You'd be really good at it. I think you'd like it, man. You really know your stuff and you enjoy it, blah, blah, blah. So I finally did it. And history is what it is. Here I am. 700 videos later. Almost 1,400 subscribers. And I started out with no subscribers. He was the first person to subscribe. Oh, it's still got John Moxley versus Will Ospreay. I thought the main event was next. Never mind. I knew they was, again, AEW matches run long, and they have a lot of them.
My God, they're going to try to do this man's career.
It's already on to the main event of TNA Rebellion, and I started both shows at the same time. And I went back on TNA to watch something, the Zaya Brookside heel turn, and it paused Rebellion when I went full screen on Dynasty. So that was another 15 minutes that was paused. And it's still, man, do we have to see the system?
Hearing anything from your mouth, I just want your neck on the continental title in the Lion of Fish. I do not stand between a person and the consequences of their actions. I'm not going to be Will Ospreay. He's going to be himself. I'm going to come at you for 6 months. Hang up. You have completely altered my life, mate. I'm going to snap your neck off.
How to go in there and warm up my baked sweet potato. So far, it's been an alright pay-per-view. Yeah, Khaled, I see what you mean by Rebellion being alright and meh. And I knew the Hardy Boys lost them tag team titles when you said the only thing good about the show was the main event. Zaya Brookside heel turn was crazy. And EC3. Yo, EC3 came back. Crazy. What up, Best Sports? How you doing? Welcome in. Here comes my favorite wrestler. Who's your favorite wrestler? Will Ospreay? Please let Ospreay win. I agree. Yeah, I'm still live because AEW Dynasty is still live. AEW be running their matches long. Their shows go heavy into the early morning. Also, Alicia Edwards turned heel. I thought that's what was going on because I'm just watching it on two screens and not listening to it. Hayden said when it's the match over. Yeah, but he was wanting to see the main event. He wants to see the MJF match. That's after this Will Ospreay match, I think. Dang right, Will Ospreay is my favorite. Jada Parker. Yeah. Bro, this WrestleMania will be worst WrestleMania of all time. That's your opinion, and you're entitled to it, Best Sports. I think it's going to be one to watch. I think it's going to be a phenomenal show, both nights. Contrary to what you just said. Jay, you really believe that? No, he really did. Like I think they really were dating. Jay Uso and Jada Parker. I think they really were a thing at one point, if they're not still. Who won between Edge and FTR? FTR retained. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everybody. Jay Uso has a wife and kids. You really believe that, Jada? I didn't know Jay had a wife and kids until right now. Because he never talks about them. You know what I'm saying? He never mentions them. Like, we know Randy Orton has a wife. He talks about her all the time. We know Cody Rhodes has a wife and a kid. Talks about him all the time. Jay Uso never mentions that. It's well documented that Jimmy Uso and Naomi been married for a while. You know? That's why I had no idea. 5 matches on each night. Same tray.
Renee Paquette was about to deliver her ringside report. Will Ospreay stopped in his tracks and gave a glance over to Renee Paquette. It's not a fact that we play up often, but it's not a bit secretive either. John Moxley and Renee Paquette are married. They're parents. And Will Ospreay, who do you think thinking?
Oh, that's right. This kid was with him when he ran the Royal Rumble. I remember that now.
It's about to do Renee Paquette's husband in this match to give him revenge. Well, yeah, Will Ospreay. You know, one of the things that he wants.
Best Sports. It's not about quantity. It's about quality. Yeah, it's only 5 matches. But if those 5 matches are bangers, it makes up for it only being 5 matches. Does that make sense? This won't exactly what Observant Stuff is saying right now. This won't be the worst Mania. I will be honest, I don't care about the championship matches. I want to see Oba and Brock and Ray in the ladder match. Agreed. Did Moxley lose? We don't know yet. That match is still to come.
AEW Continental Championship.
Matter of fact, it's about to get started right now.
For this match. The one at ringside, 20-minute time limit. It's for that title, but so much more. You know, these matches so incredible. Now outside interference. Here comes the bell.
It's officially started. And immediately Ospreay drops him. Yeah, $40 is steep, but I had to watch it. Except for the Roman Reigns CM Punk match. The undercards might be the better matches. You're right. But then again, Randy Orton, you know what I'm saying? That Randy Orton Cody Rhodes match will be good. I'm back. My dad just bought a 77-inch TV. Nice. Now you can put my live stream up there on that 77-inch TV. Is this the last match? Nope. They still got the main event to go. The main event is MJF versus Kenny Omega for the AEW Championship. That is the last match. Nah, straight. I'll put your live on my 85-inch in my basement. I'm shook it. Who do you want to win the last two matches? Will Ospreay and Kenny Omega. That's who.
Moxley whacked that chair around someone's head. Hold on a second, Ospreay. Up to that.
What you not gonna say?
In the past, the chair would be wrapped around the head.
Best Sports, explain what you're trying to say. Say it.
To do the dirty work. That night in
last
year, it was John Moxley himself.
Because them 3Ks in a row means something that's kind of racist. So you're borderline right now, buddy.
He operates usually. He likes. Will Ospreay has to be wary of Moxley's submission.
I hope Cody wins and turns heel, but WWE doesn't look like looking good. Observing stuff Cody was told he either dies a hero or lives long enough to see himself become a villain.
When he hit those hit blades, I mean, he took so much time. And you can't really things about John Moxley, no matter if you love him or if you hate him.
Best Sports, explain your last comment.
You're right, because
Exactly what J Programmer just said.
I mean, not only does Ospreay know that he has to weaken to diminish Moxley.
That's why I'm surprised somebody showed that comment. I wasn't going to show it. No. I was going to say you're killing me stuff.
That's kind of what I'm saying here, and I don't think that that's a smart strategy. I mean, even if your goal is to get revenge, you still have, with John Moxley, the first thing that you need to do is you need to beat him and then get as much revenge as you want. That's what happened in London. The match was over.
You know what I'm going to say, Best Sports? About me killing you. You know what I'm going to say, right?
John Moxley, 6 months of my life, my career away from me. Moxley narrowly avoided that.
No. Answer me, Best Sports. What am I going to say to you about me killing you? What is my response every time you say that? Somebody else can chime in if they want to. Jay, what would I say to that? Like I've said before. What have I said countless times to this man or individual? Mo says he remembers I said kick him if he said that again. Best Sports always says I'm killing him because I'm streaming late. Because I'm up here till 12, 1 in the morning, either playing 2K26 or watching wrestling like I'm doing right now. He's like, you're killing me, man. Like, bro, there's no barricades. There's no roadblocks stopping you from leaving my channel, going and doing your thing. I said it a million times before. Your real life stuff is more important than YouTube. Handle your business. If you got to go to bed and get up early, bye, Felicia. Go to bed. Tick me off every time you say that dumb ish.
This is why Will Ospreay should have played it around like he did.
I try to give him a second chance.
Absolutely. Take a look at the sleepers.
I trust your judgment.
Straight down on his head. Short on lyric by Moxley. Tries the challenger Will Ospreay back down to the mat.
You're mods for a reason. I trust your judgment. You do what you feel is best.
Moxley knows just as well as Will Ospreay that he has to diminish his opponent.
That was his last chance. That was his last chance.
In order to win this match, but Ospreay was warned by Moxley not to make this personal.
Like if he's got a problem me streaming late, then don't watch the content. Put the phone down, go to bed. It's simple.
He just conducts business. I mean, for months we've heard Mox come up with twisted ways to explain every awful thing that he's done over the last several years. Like,
And then a 3K comment, that didn't sit well with me. I was already on the fence with him. I was already feeling a certain way about him to begin with, and then he's gonna say that. Nah, fam. I watch at 2 to 6 a.m. your lives, and I don't say you're killing me. I enjoy your lives. Exactly. And if you had to do something early or you had to leave, you would leave and be civil about it. You know what I'm saying? Not make a scene, not be all weird about it. Why is it buffering? Why is it buffering? Oh man, I'm not online. My internet's been acting up. Y'all, I might have to restart the router because it's saying I'm not online. TNA Rebellion's still playing though. That's what's so weird about it. How's one thing still playing but the other one ain't? Excuse me. Yeah, it's all right. Now TNA Rebellion just froze. Yeah, guys, I might have to come back in a minute after I reboot my router. See, that idiot Best Sports messed me all up. Stupid idiot. Let me go ahead and do it before the main event starts. All right, guys, hold on. I don't know what's gonna happen because I got to shut down my computer and restart my router and my modem. If it freezes, I'll be back as soon as I can. Technical difficulties, please stand by. Mr. Froze during the Moxley match. Y'all can still hear me? Look, at least it froze during the Moxley match. If y'all can still see me. Which I doubt. Am I still live? Did y'all hear me say that Moxley comment? No, we can't hear you or see you. That means you can. Mo, you're being funny again. Now he don't want to type. What? I guess my mobile connectivity kept it going. Yeah. Don't let Kruby know I said that about. At least it happened during the Moxley match. Mo, your sarcasm is less becoming of you. Your sarcasm is less than desirable. Now I'm frozen on my iPad because it's trying to log back into the Wi-Fi. Like I've said though, I've told that dude countless. He said that like a dozen times. Like, you killing me, man. Like what? All because I like to stay up late playing video games. And I'm gonna put it behind me. I'm not even gonna talk about it no more. He's out of my life. Hopefully, I ain't gotta deal with him ever again. Waiting for everything to reload so I can go back to the show. It was during the main event of Rebellion, the Eddie Edwards and Mike Santana match. That's funny. I thought I wasn't live, and I said that about. At least it happened during the Moxley match. That's funny. My back internet connectivity again. No internet access. Still rebooting. You can do it. You can do it. I don't know why it keeps kicking me from the internet, yo. And they just came out and fixed the problems, and I'm still having problems with my network. Don't make no sense. They just came out and reburied our line and everything. Yeah, here we are, still having problems. It's still in the process of doing what it's going to do. I if I can watch it on my iPad. Nope, because there's no Wi-Fi. Life's a glitch. Come on, bro. At least I watched most of Dynasty if I can't watch no more of it. Come on. Do something other than what you're doing. My Wi-Fi has faded away and classified itself as obsolete. I think I got a hotspot on my iPad or my phone, but it runs my bill up. My cell phone bill would be through the roof if I did that. It's already too expensive as it is. At least I'm still live. I was worried it was going to cut this out, but at least this stayed up. Even I'm lagging, but I have this 5G. I'm supposed to have 5G. All right, I'm back up. Finally. Let me open everything back up. Thanks for bearing with me. What match is it? Is it still on the Will Ospreay? I can imagine it is still on the Will Ospreay Dean Ambrose match because they run their matches so damn long. Yeah, yeah, it's still the Will Ospreay John Moxley. I knew it. I ain't missed nothing. I missed nothing. I'm actually glad it happened then and not a different time. I ain't missed nothing, Holmes. Open up TNA Rebellion. Finish that too. Ooh, what a stomp. Did I come back at the end of the match or what? Oh, yeah, that's it, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow.
The fighting spirit is unbelievable. They can't take another, get it? Winner by Moxley. Oh, God.
Is that it finally? John Moxley for the win. Yeah, that happened at the best time it could have happened right there. All right, who wanted to know when MJF was about to wrestle? Because he's about to wrestle next.
I know it had to be cathartic for Will Ospreay, Brian. On some level, it had to be cathartic for you to watch how Will Ospreay began this match.
Okay, MB, we can still hear you. I'm gonna leave him alone. Tell him you hidden now, man. You playing tonight? Yeah, I might play WWE 2K26 tonight, observing stuff, but it's only gonna be for like 10 or 15 minutes because I gotta get up at the crack of dawn to go to work. I don't think his Wi-Fi is not great. Darn. It's your neighbors. I will go outside and see what they're doing. How is there no Wi-Fi, but we can still see you? I'm pretty sure that was my mobile connectivity kicking in when the Wi-Fi shut out. I think that's what happened. The same services that give me the ability to make and receive phone calls when I'm away from the house, like driving, that's the same thing that pushed the content when the Wi-Fi was out. I'm doing sorry that I missed it all, Trey. No worries, Tina. You can use the device as a hotspot, observing facts. J Hall, what up, J Hall? Ask the hard end question sometimes, or his Wi-Fi is hell after the Cody matches. Yeah, is annoying best sports. Then he has bad behavior. It's a potato. So there you go. It's clear on my air. I bet I got my Trey's Wi-Fi will break. What a match. Bro, how they kick out of that punishment? Trey should buy cable mix for a recipe later. What? I should buy cable mix for a recipe later. Blame Best Sports. I am. No, he's not. We still have the Trios Rage Championship. Are you serious? There's still another match before the main event? That's crazy. AEW be doing too much. But I guess that's why people like it. They have a 6-hour pay-per-view. Trey, what Mania match are you looking forward to the most? Obafemi versus Brock Lesnar. I hope Obafemi stomps the life out of Brock. Hope he put him in the hospital. I hope Obafemi put that boy in the hospital. I'm in trios tag match. I know what you're talking about. I also got to get up early. Yep. Why is Moss not bleeding? It was his cellular data. Cake mix, not cable. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
That match was.
Me too. I can't wait for Oba versus Lesnar.
You walked away victorious, now making you the #1 contender to the AEW World.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good match.
What are you gonna do?
You know where the show is Wednesday?
I should be asleep now, but I'm a rebel. Me too. I miss Peacock WWE PPVs. I miss WWE Network pay-per-views. I miss the WWE Network. The supplemental shows, the little documentaries and stuff. I miss all that.
This Wednesday on Dynamite. Showtime.
You heard the man. This Wednesday, Dynamite spring breakthrough from Everett.
I miss WWE Network.
This is not one to miss.
Back-to-back nights this coming Wednesday and
I got Peacock flew through my Wi-Fi. I also miss WWE Network. That bone. Hey, GMAC, hit the like and the subscribe button. Do something productive. Do something of value instead of run your mouth. Before we see you later, when they kick you out the chat, hit the like and the subscribe button first. Yeah, it is the trios match. That's some craziness. I'm sorry for the trolls for being such miserable human beings. For being such garbage, pathetic excuses for a person. He's like John Cena, we are never going to see him again. Unless I go through and unhide all the people I've hidden like I did when I got you and Jay back. That's the only way they'll come back. Thank you. I'll do a Twisted Metal. Just like and subscribe. Thank you.
There's only two of us. There just might be a third.
Twisted Metal is a good show and a great video game.
because it's building.
You got to run the gauntlet if you want to get through me. You got to get through the mods first. What is this intro to this match? Thank you, Tina. I like how you pulled the cover off the couch and Orange Cassidy laying there. No, what is this intro to the match, though? Seriously. That's a surprise partner? Is it Kyle O'Reilly? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Did somebody say conglomeration?
I'll let them talk for a minute, depending on what they say and how they say it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to get rid of them immediately, depending on what comment they make. If there's something racist or inappropriate, they got to go instantly. Also, that might not have been a troll, but it is what it is. It's just a timeout. It ain't like it's it ain't like she hit him. Just like earlier, that guy that always come in here asking me to show him my WWE toys. He asked me that every single time, so I hit him. I got tired of him asking me every single time to show him the same thing he's seen already. You know. Yeah, if they talk about race or kids, I'll block immediately and cuss them out. I'm glad I was scrolling through lives and found Trey. I'm glad you found me too, Mo. I hate that sports for that comment. Yeah, about that.
to see Kyle back, Brian. Great to see Kyle back. The last time we saw him, he'd actually.
But don't repeat it.
Before John Moxley cut him out of action. Yeah, for 141 days. It happened at full year this past November.
Oh, of course. Of course, observing stuff. At least I was hoping you'd be here. This dude is humping the couch. Too much. And then he peeing on the couch. What's going on here? Then he flipped the couch over. All trolls who try and get through the mods don't try. I was dumb and tried and failed over 25 times. The heck is bro doing on the couch? That's what I'm saying, Cold Slayer. One dude started humping it, the other dude started acting like he peeing on it. I'm not even an aggressive at that. Well, I let folks dig their graves. Whereas Tina, she's like, even if it's a questionable, if it's anything that even seems like it's not right, she gonna hide him. That's why I like Tina. That's why she my sister.
Their way around the ring. And Brian, much like yourself,
And that's why observing stuff is a mod, because he's mad chill. He don't cause no drama. He don't cause no issues.
But still, has persevered and is now back here in action tonight in his hometown of Vancouver. That's incredibly special for him. But also,
That's why he is assigned as a moderator. I'm about to say, is it really losing signal again?
They would love nothing more than to pin Kyle O'Reilly in front of his hometown in his comeback match.
Now, keywords I block on site. LOL. I'm about to type those keywords into YouTube Studio. I was trying to avoid typing cuss words into the theme, but I might have to do that just to avoid future headaches.
And he is ready to go. Let's see how ready he is.
This pay-per-view isn't going to go off until like midnight. I still got to do my Duolingo and my Headspace. I'm going to do Headspace now, so I don't have to worry about it. That streak's more important. They're both important, but that one's a little bit more important because it's longer. Like 1,700 days almost.
Kyle O'Reilly is one of the best scientific wrestlers on the planet. Great submission artist, great strengths. Super tackle. Takes Finley. Steve Finley was looking for the trip. Back body drop it in. Look at that. Going for the Achilles lock.
Hey, New Rose. Or Nev Rose. I'm going to call you Rose. Hey, Rose. Hit the like and the subscribe button. Observing stuff. Thank you for answering that question for me. You too, Cold Slayer. You guys know me better than I know myself. But I'm going to say it because Khaled might be watching. And he likes when I call her my wife, Blake Monroe. How you doing? Alicia Edwards came out on crutches. Again, I'm watching Rebellion at the same time as Dynasty.
Put O'Reilly out of the tournament. Yeah, and I would guess, I don't know this for a fact, but I would guess that Kyle O'Reilly is the only person to have submitted John Moxley twice. Yep. Jesse. Better of it. There's nobody in the world. And look at the fans standing up wanting Orange Cassidy. Conglomeration. On the assault. Connors, Kidd, and Finley, three men that complement each other so well. Intensity of Clark Connors to a strategy of David Finley. That's a good kid. That just is right. Great move by Clark Connors. Ready for Robert Trumps and into the barricade. Good place. George Cassie into the barricade as well on the opposite side of the ring. Great evasion by Connors.
Kyle O'Reilly hit an armbar and Dave Kidd on the floor. David Finlay just broke that up.
Of course, the match can't end. An armbar on the floor. The titles can't change hands. Operation Work Security Tap out. Oh, Cliff on the outside. Kyle O'Reilly. His night might be over. Dogs, I mean, typically when they hit that inside the ring, the other night for the opposition, O'Reilly may be effectively eliminated from this match.
Yeah, but Roddy eliminates his name because he's coming back strong here. Yeah, Roddy's fired up. Him and Kyle O'Reilly have been tag partners and friends for years.
Deep kid. Toe kick. Face Ronald Strong. Very close to his body.
Yeah, that armbar. Kyle O'Reilly has a tight armbar.
Now, Orange Cassidy. Cassidy changing his mind instead. Saw David Finlay inside the ring. Of course, as we mentioned, Orange Cassidy inside the ring, which Orange Cassidy. Big spear on Orange Cassidy.
What Connors is awesome. You know, we talk so much about Darby Allin and the way he can hurl his body. Clark Connors does that as well.
Oh, what language?
David Finlay using his strength to just toss Orange Cassidy across the ring.
One of the things that people have always said about David Finlay's father, Finlay, is how incredible of an athlete he was, how strong he was. And I think that translates to David Finlay as well. He doesn't. When you look at him, obviously he's in great shape, but he doesn't look like as strong as he is. He's a very physically strong man, and you can see it in some of the power moves that he does.
Almost like surprising ease with which he's able to manhandle his opponents. Quick tag out, Clark Connors. Or some clues here in Vancouver for the Dogs.
Yeah, Mike Santana retained. Let's go.
If you notice, only strong is up in the corner of the conglomeration.
Glad the system didn't get more belts than they already did.
From Clark Connors and David Finlay.
Yeah, you got to wonder if he can continue. I mean,
So with that, I've watched all of AEW of TNA Rebellion.
Orange Cassidy able to kick out.
We've had so many great
2 birds, 1 stone. Now I can go full screen on Dynasty. That's crazy. Again, I started both of these shows at the same time. Rebellion is about to be done, and we still got a whole nother match to go on Dynasty. And however long left on this one.
Just over 24 hours ago, able to defeat Jet Speed and Mystico.
I still got to eat some food because I haven't had no dinner except for the pretzels and oranges. And I guess that could qualify as a dinner. Kiwi, popcorn. It's not the most healthy dinner, but it's something.
Cassidy, leapfrog, well, okay. Roderick Strong is awesome at look at this. Rising knee strikes a flurry of offense. Roderick Strong now.
Yeah, now I go full screen on it.
Cassie is a weapon. Roderick Strong.
What happened? No! Not the bleach. Hit the wrong button. No! Not the bleach.
Taking in the part of it.
There we go.
We'll never know because David Finlay intervened. Bailey
Trying to close the window for Rebellion. I did something janky. Get my free pack on Supercard since it's going to be running into midnight.
battering Robert Strong in the corner. Yeah, Gabe Kidd getting medical attention.
That's another reason why I was reluctant to watch tonight's AEW pay-per-view because I knew how long it was going to run.
Right now, actually, a 2-on-1 as you can see. Cassie sustained so much aggression from the dogs. Now Connor's shoulder tackle, Finlay, lateral press. Joe again, Fort Connors hits the ring ropes with as much speed as anyone I've seen in AEW. He's there. Yeah, very, very explosive as Fort Connors. And Brian, you know that is so important if you hit it hard and come off with momentum.
Triple Three, what was your name? You said before. I forgot. My bad.
Yeah.
Favorite wrestler, my wife, Monroe. We all know the answer. Nia Jax is the finest wrestler. That's my wife. You can have her. You can have all of that. What about Becky Lynch? If you watched it before the show, you'll know. Trey, thank you for taking up for me in my chat. Oh, no worries, Tina. You know I got your back. Like the profile pictures of him. I didn't know Finley was a certified mid-carder. He was a wrestler for a very long time. You're a good man, Trey. I like your lives. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. I'm back for now. Going to sleep. I can't stay up any longer, LOL. All right, Aiden, have a good night. I'm going to lay down while I type LOL. Tony Khan's bookings fully loaded. Yeah, every time. Hey, Antonio, thanks for the gift. Wait, no, he didn't send me a gift. He got blocked. I'm just reading stuff. Antonio didn't send me nothing. I'm about to Bounty Rush. What's Bounty Rush? I like curvy women. Sue me, not fat women. Tony Khan almost what? WWE in 2023. I got Darby beating MJF for the title this year. Book it. I bet he loses the belt tonight. I mean, he might for next pay per view. You're probably right. So Roderick Strong, Orange Cassidy, and new trio champions. Kyle O'Reilly came back and helped them win the belts. The former champs didn't have those belts long. What, a month? Not even. When I have the gifts, I bet you 100 gift thing. Hey, you don't have to do that, Dayton. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. MJF is retaining tonight, then losing at the Derby. I can see that. Eat these pretzels and be happy. Eat these pretzels and still be hungry. Freshly squeezed trios champions. It's almost a tongue twister. I like when Kyle O'Reilly plays it like a guitar, the belt. Mott's live. We're going to say hey and give him a like.
Nothing like an AEW pay-per-view, gentlemen. You know it, and all of our fans know it. But Tony Schiavone is not over yet. Still, one more match to come. It is our main event.
Last match about to happen. The main event on the way.
Wrestling. MJF versus Kenny Omega for the richest prize in our sport, the AEW World Championship.
I still hold this championship that every single man only ever hoped of obtaining. He is the #1 contender for the AEW World Title, Kenny. Somebody needs to not look down and somebody striking you down. When it comes to somebody who could take that from you, why not the god of pro wrestling?
So what? You want some pretzels? Is that what you want, Mo? Here, go ahead. Reach in there and get some.
Your intestines can explode any minute, any time, anywhere. All your disciples around the world will be embarrassed and ashamed. That belt that you wear around your waist, I will take it from you. You bring the best
Pretzels. The Parmesan garlic seasoned pretzel twists.
now you right the wrong that you got committed. It's what God, a professional wrestling
They're really good too.
their God will fall and your devil will.
They cost $25 for this bag. Yo, that's expensive. It's crazy. They were like $6 or $7 here, which is crazy expensive here. But $25 there is just diabolical. They're real good. That's a Parmesan and garlic. You can't eat just one. Because they're that big, for one. And for two, they're that tasty. To be honest, Mo, I've never had neither place because they're not around here. We don't have Cane's or Whataburger here. We don't have Raisin Cane's or Whataburger. I had to drive to another state to get that. When I went to Vegas, that was the first time I ever seen Raisin Cane's, I think it was. Frank Jones, welcome back. And thank y'all for the 40 likes. I appreciate that. Can we get about at least a couple more before I log out, before the end of the show? Never had In-N-Out Burger too. That's another one we don't have. We don't have Jack in the Box. We don't have In-N-Out Burgers here. We don't have Water Burgers. We don't have Raisin Cane's. If we got them, I've never seen one, and it's like out of my way to go to it. Around here we have Bojangles, Chick-fil-A, Chipotle. Chipotle, is that how you say that name? We got Taco Bell, Wendy's, Popeyes. We got Popeyes. The place I'm going to when I end the live cookout, we got them. You got a Money in the Bank briefcase too. Nice. What's in yours, Gaming? What do you keep in your briefcase? It's actually really good and famous. Bojangles is a staple of North Carolina and South Carolina. They're really good. Some people just call it Bo. It's Bo time. That's their motto, actually. That dude said Mortal Kombat because he do like something out of Mortal Kombat. I want Kenny Omega to win. Needless to say, Trey, you should spear and pin Mott so you can have his titles and your senior money in the train the bank. Nah, I'm not messing with Mott. MJF updated his thing. No, it's just a special interest because he's riding this gimmick he got going on. That that's why I'm going for Kenny Omega since he's the good guy in the equation. And my stuff is buffering again. That's a sign. I'm starting to take it as a sign. Yeah, not connected. Wi-Fi cut out again. I'm starting to take it as a sign, y'all. Maybe I should hang up the old YouTube career for good. This is the longest you've seen me live. Nah, I've been live overnight. I remember one time I slept on camera. Who remembers that? It was like a freaking 8 hour, 12 hour, 10 hour stream or whatever. Who remembers that day? Yeah, so far everybody's behaving, Tina, for the most part. How about no? Kurt doesn't want to cash in yet. What is up? As long as you stream, it's a sign to get Starlink internet like me. Just kidding. I mean, somebody else said I need to get what, Google Fiber or whatever. Something got to give. They just came out and fixed. Remember, I was having issues, lagging, glitching. They just came out and fixed the problem, and here I am still having problems to this day. It's the universe working against me like it always does, but I will overcome. I will persevere above it all, as always. Except me, Tina, I never behave, but I know how to shut up and listen to Trey. Waiting for everything to reconnect. I don't know why it keeps doing this. And like I said, I guess I could cut on the hotspot and use it to stream, but I shouldn't have. For one, I shouldn't have to do that. For two, it's going to run my cell phone bill up if I do. I think it might be back up. It's trying. Still saying can't connect. So I really got to restart the laptop again. It doesn't help that my laptop is like old and broken on its last leg. It's a sign, y'all. Traces God forming you to be an extremely tough angle. And while we're on that subject, who's to say it's not God telling me I shouldn't be watching MJF walk out there with 666 wrote on the side of his tights with an upside down cross? Funny, it shuts down in the middle of that moment, you know what I'm saying? That's why I say it's a sign. Trade in and out is amazing. They put Bible verses on their cups and containers today. I got Proverbs 24:16 and Proverbs 3:5. Interesting. You're going to have me going on a wild goose chase for some In and Out burger now. Just because of that. Are they closed on Sundays like Chick-fil-A? Like Chick-fil-A, they're owned by a bunch of Christians and believe in God and stuff like that. And they close on Sundays because of that. Is In and Out burger like that too? They close on Sundays? No, they open on Sundays. Yeah, open until like 1 or 2 most days. 2 in the morning? That's crazy. They open till 1 or 2 like a.m., which is just crazy. Wow. I feel like I saw an In-N-Out burger again when I was in Vegas. I saw different gas stations and food places I never heard of before. So I think I saw it then, and maybe I saw something like that when I went to Philly a long time ago. This was years ago when I went to Philadelphia to see my family there. That was my first time hearing about a Wawa when I went to Philly. I was like, "What is a Wawa?" It's like baby talk. Wawa, baba. I hope I don't have these problems tomorrow when I watch Raw. Do I really need to call the cable operator and tell them to come out again to tell me what the freak going on? Is there any saving the McAfee situation? Nope. What's the best burger joint I've ever been to? Probably Red Robin, Coldslayer. Red Robin, yum. And their milkshakes are bomb. They got vanilla, strawberry, and chocolate, and classic flavors. You can have vanilla platinum milkshake. Sounds good. Yeah, Red Robin's probably the best. That or Five Guys. Five Guys got some. Blakey's Bites. Blake Monroe got her own thing every week. She tries a new American food she's never had before. And the most recent one she tried was a burger from Five Guys. I thought it was funny. She knew where it came from and everything. And even said it slaps. Five Guys slaps. She said it like that. But yeah, I watched that every week. She's had 5 episodes so far. One week she tried flaming hot Cheetos, so the other week she tried a hot dog. She tried a burger from Five Guys. I'm missing one. I forget what else she tried. All right, just had to restart my laptop again. Hopefully, it's back up and running with the connectivity. I'm gonna post it real quick. Post what? And they use real ingredients for the ice cream. I think I'm back up. Hopefully, it doesn't go back down again. Yeah, seems to be back on the up and up for now. Did Will win? Nope. Osprey lost. John Moxley retained his championship. Or was that for the belt? I don't think that was for the belt, but still, he won. John Moxley won. Hey, Lola, you're going to smell what I'm cooking tomorrow when I'm on this live cooking it up in the kitchen. Don't want to miss that. Got 2 surprises in store for everybody. Did the Death Riders interfere? Of course there were shenanigans. That match is still going on currently. I'm having some connectivity issues with my Wi-Fi, so I'm about to be back to watching it any second now. I'm still taking that as a sign from God saying you shouldn't be watching MJF dressed up like that, acting out like that, or Kenny Omega try to say he is God when there's just one God and he's in heaven. Ain't no such thing as wrestling gods like JBL back when he called himself a wrestling god. I couldn't stand when he said that. Hurt my soul when he said that because there's only one God and nobody on this earth is him. He reigns in heaven. People can say they this and that, but that don't mean it's true. Whereas No Belt Crew, he in the bed. He got to go to school in the morning. He left hours ago. I actually admire him for going to bed at a reasonable hour so he can get a good night's sleep and be energetic for school the next day. All right, I'm almost back on it. Not even Corbin the Mod. Nope. You don't play with stuff like that. Just like when Roman Reigns talking about he was in God mode for a while. I didn't like that either, even though he's my boy. That kind of hurt me. Gave me the icks. You ever heard of the ick? It gave me the ick. Ick. All those moments gave me the ick. All right, let's get this show back on.
As well, the mental side of the sport. Yeah, I mean, you don't get
For it to freeze up again probably in 10 minutes. It seems to be the recurring main theme of the night.
one of the best to ever do it. JF.
All right, GMC. I appreciate you. Have a good night.
Legs of Kenny Omega. pair of elbow strikes followed up by a knife edge chop.
Trying to soften him up to get him up there. He did. Oh, did not.
Yeah. His feet and
Oh, wheelbarrow, mat slime.
Omega kicks out.
MJF almost won it right there, guys. So close.
Yeah, you can't take anything away from MJF. Brian,
I've never been a fan of MJF.
because Omega not only flying back,
Just like I've never been a fan of Brock Lesnar or Gunther.
due to the momentum of your opponent pulling down on your calves or your heels. Absolutely, and MJF is for his frame, he's very powerful. Gets the one hit on that move. MJF. Wait a second. Omega. Slips in between.
Obafemi has to win night 2. I agree, Khaled.
Now, the mercy of Omega's right hands. Omega.
I find MJF using his groin to the. It is lame.
Now MJF sends Omega. Oh, wait. Yeah,
Mm.
I was about to say don't trust him, but MJF came right out of it.
That was very nearly it.
Just like MJF with that background that shows when his theme song's playing, looking like something from the Cheesecake Factory. Lame.
Especially given this stage.
Looking like the tablecloth at Cheesecake Factory. Lame. Looking like it should be over the top of a picnic table or something.
Omega ready for it. A lot of people trying to imitate Kenny Omega. I haven't seen one who can actually do it.
No, you're right. It was a hell of a snapdragon, but as you can see, Kenny.
So I posted the in and out picture of the verses and what they say. Well, you put it on your channel? Oh, I see that.
They would love to see him unseat the man that has dubbed himself the devil, the AEW World Champion MJF and MJF.
Yeah, I like that. Makes me like In and Out Burger. Just knowing the fact that they do that, they got them a new fan in me.
Omega on the move.
Love that little drop kick. Loved it. Gave him the big advantage here.
I like that. Proverbs 24th chapter, 16th verse. While a righteous person may fall or face adversity multiple times, even 7 times, implying completeness, they will always get back up, whereas the wicked are destroyed by calamity. Matter of fact, I might have to bookmark that on my Bible app. Thank you for sharing that, Mo.
He put himself in harm's way. Omega occupying the center of the ring, but likely not for much longer. Building up momentum. And he on the floor.
I just saved it on my Bible app. I almost want to. I'm gonna share it on my social medias. Yep. I'm gonna share it on Facebook and everything now. 'Cause I like that one. That's a good one.
I don't know if you noticed, he did. He made his way to the ring. He noticed that there was something uneven about that ring step when he stepped on it. It's something that I've seen. It looks like Omega. He put a pin in that, looking for one leg and right in the face, the nose of Kenny Omega, which is ripping at the eyes.
Well, like it or not, it's a great counter for that one-legged angel.
Wait a second. Omega in underneath, sweeps up the legs. Omega, the catapult on MJF, leaps up to the middle row. Omega, behind the momentary relief for MJF, now finds himself in a position to one-winged angel. Omega, the ropes carrying the weight of the AEW World Champion MJF. The curious words. Here Omega thinking animals. But no, Jade escapes, breaks the back. Pulling the head of Omega. Spins it out. Breaking the forehead. Anything to get out of harm's way, and it worked. When I saw Kenny Omega step on that ring step, and he noticed there was uneven, that was something that perhaps he filed away in the back of his head, not just because something felt off with the ring, but it could be something that he could use as an advantage. Yeah, I mean, that's how Kenny Omega's mind works. I mean, he's so observant about everything around ringside. He's saying, yeah, possibly now use his tombstone for the once. And he needs to get up to this quickly. He's trying to crack his feet together. MJF is dazed, and now Omega slides free and lands a shot into the ribs. Guys, that could have been it if MJF hit that. Then he connects the right hand, and now trying to MJF head first through, which is a turnbuckle.
You said that's In-N-Out Burger. I'm gonna find their location. Go to their website and see where their locations are. Again, that might be a road trip. Next time I'm random day I have off, random rare day I have off, go on a road trip and get one. Get an In-N-Out Burger. No results found. Type in my zip code and see what comes up. No results found. In-N-Out Burgers are not in North Carolina. They're in Utah, which is like thousands of miles away. Nope, they're not in North Carolina at all. I almost went to Steak and Shake today. That's a place similar to In-N-Out Burger. So burgers, fries, shakes, etc. I wonder if it's one in South Carolina. Not that I would drive that far for it. Nope. The only ones I'm seeing are in Utah only.
It has been.
Wait, where's that one?
It's about 7 years right now in All Elite Wrestling is Kenny Omega.
Nashville or some in Tennessee, I see.
Pieces of this company doing battle. This is the first time ever that Kenny Omega has found himself as a challenger in a main event.
This store locator app is garbage.
For the AEW World Championship. And Omega just got clipped by MJF.
Yeah, the closest one to Mimo is in Tennessee.
For the Heat Seeker, but it's gone.
And that's like an 8-hour drive one way.
Kick out and just rolled out of that one. Yeah, do you know what? One of the things I've noticed in this match, guys, is that Kenny.
Yeah, 8-hour drive one way to get the closest In-N-Out Burger to me.
I think it's really smart. That's a veteran move that somebody who's just turned 30 years old like MJF wouldn't even think of. But when you have as much experience in the game as Kenny Omega, those are the kind.
Yeah, I've seen Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. That's a good movie. I got it on DVD. It's so good. I've also seen Harold and Kumar Escape from Guantanamo Bay. I saw the one. They had a Christmas special. I've seen that one. I've seen every Harold and Kumar movie. They're good. I love those movies. They drove very far just for a burger. Yeah, and all the shenanigans and side journeys they had to go on to get there. Yeah, that was crazy. All that for a burger, bro. All I got to say, Cold Slayer, Freak show. That part. Freak show.
We talked about MJ attempting to emulate Kenny Omega. But Kenny Omega shows why she is one of the best.
Freak show said, and I quote, "I seen you two boys out there all alone in the dark, and I said to myself, what would Jesus do?" That was one of my favorite parts of that movie, bro. When they met Freak Show.
Classic world title match. Something that I think was.
That's what, notice I know some of the lines from that movie. You talking about have I ever seen it? Yeah, to say the least, a couple hundred times. When they start riding the cheetah.
Omega dragging his adversary, the AEW World Champion MJF, to his feet. Omega.
Or the bush. When he stopped on the side of the road, he had to pee, and he was just randomly peeing in a bush. Nobody around for miles. And all of a sudden, this one dude walks up beside him and starts peeing on a bush beside him. He's like, "Is this your bush? You have a special bond with this bush? You the king of the forest?" Those are the moments from that movie that stuck out to me the most, bro. Like, why'd you pee on that bush? Why couldn't you go pee on that one over there or over there? What? Something wrong with this bush? I got a new one that just uploaded. I forgot one verse. Is this your bush? You have a special bond with this bush? I definitely like Proverbs 3:5.
Instrumental at the start of Omega's career in Japan. Taking a look at this.
Trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to him, and he will make your paths straight. That's Proverbs 3:5. Amen. Amen.
Grabbing his stomach down. Yeah, the knees of the stomach has turned this match around a little bit. Maybe a lot. The moonsault, the repeated moonsaults from Kenny Omega. Still, I'm doing him any favors. Undeterred. He still has a point to prove tonight. Not only that he can defeat MJF, but that he still belongs in the upper echelon of professional wrestling.
Neil Patrick Harris. It was really him, you're playing himself in the movie. I almost forgot about that.
But I mean, somebody like Kenny Omega, he's lived in that ring in pain.
Yeah, that is very cool, man. I just wish it wasn't an 8-hour drive one way to get to one. They keep building all this new stuff in the area, man. They keep straight decimating all these forest woodlands just to make more expensive luxury apartments or housing developments that got like, $500,000 homes in each lot. You know what I'm saying? Instead of bringing something like an In-N-Out burger or something, that everybody can enjoy. What's serious? Anything this match? The MJF Kenny Omega match? Is that what you're saying is serious? It's after midnight. You're right. This is serious. Can't forget the jaywalking scene. You gonna have me watching this movie, bro. You keep on, Cold Slayer. You gonna have me break out a DVD. I almost forgot about that. Nothing around for miles as soon as he stepped foot on the concrete. Woo! Oh man, that's funny. That was funny. No car, no person, no human being around for miles. As soon as he stepped foot on the road, cop pulled up on him. Oh man, that's funny. Now that is funny. Sorry, I keep adjusting my tie.
That they collided in the moment the octagon.
That's funny.
The long man.
And they finally get the White Castle in the end
Bryce Remsburg
and get their burger that they were wanting so bad. They took a whole 90-minute episode, 90-minute movie. Long story short, Ghost hunting on Gorilla Tag, and I almost got my opportunity. They're only a little did. What? Do I even want to know what you're talking about or anything? It's too late for me to eat. I'm going to just go to bed after the show ends. I'm going to play 2K26, maybe one quick match.
The AEW World Champion.
Don't expect it to be long as like this stream. It's going to be short and sweet. Maybe 10 minutes at the most. Matter of fact, when I go live on 2K26 after this, it's going to be no music, no intro, just play.
JF Dave's in the corner. Get pulled down.
That intro take up a whole 2 minutes sometimes. I almost got my IP leaks. Don't do that.
Holy smokes.
What did I do? I'm eating chips, and I heard there's chips with the smell. No, you're hearing things, Jay. Y'all read what Jay just said? Ain't nobody talking about nothing. We talk about Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. We talk about a movie, quoting different lines from that movie. You talking about that. And then Mo's talking about In-N-Out Burger, a cool burger joint that he wants me to check out, but I can't because it's 8 hours away. So I got one conversation talking about a burger joint, another conversation talking about a movie, and you think we're talking about shook it is an understatement. Shook it.
I would say it's the lack of quality covers.
Meanwhile, I'm watching AEW Dynamite that's done, or Dynasty, a 4-hour-long pay-per-view. And we're talking about In-N-Out Burger with Bible verses. Yeah, we talking about something that not even remotely close to what he think we talking about. Why you paranoid for, Jay? What did I miss on AEW? New Trios champions. Roderick Strong.
It's very clear MJF has a game plan going into the
Kyle O'Reilly came back to help him and Orange Cassidy win the Trios belts. And right now we got the main event, MJF versus Kenny Omega, going on for the championship. Tekla retained her championship against
MJF.
Jamie Hayter. There's a lot of shenanigans in that match.
Look at MJF. Well, he's trying to get back up. Omega with MJF on the shoulders once again. Oh, brother.
Mo, do me a favor. Not Mo. You and Mo. Jay, you and Mo. Both of y'all. Do me a favor. I mean, Tina's here even. Be mindful. Women think guys are gross when they talk about stuff like farts. So try to, again, be mindful of what you say and how you say it. Because that's when they start to think y'all are weird. You're hearing things, Jay. I said your name just then because I wanted to address that comment. But other than that, ain't nobody said your name. You ain't no Destiny's Child. Don't be flattering yourself, Jay. Want nobody talk about you or your toe. Until right now. That's the first thing I said about it since earlier tonight. Jaywalking. Okay, I did say jaywalking but that's a term you use. That's a bruh.
But to hike that distance, we get it as much pain as Kenny Omega is right now.
You're too paranoid. That was a part of the movie, the Harold and Kumar movie, where he jaywalked in the movie. How much more time is left on this dynasty?
Kenny may be staggering around and hurting right now, but MJF's the one that's down. Omega.
Later, Mo. Yeah, Tina might be older. That still, you got to show some respect to women. Is my point. Jaywalking means you walk across the street illegally. That's the term that we're talking about in the movie.
Was ready. He countered. I just don't think MJF had enough strength to do whatever he was planning. Yeah, I agree with that.
Jaywalking is something illegally that people do all the time, which means you cross the street when traffic's coming. When cars are moving down the road, you walk across a busy intersection like that. That's called jaywalking. Do they not have jaywalking in Romania? What do they call it there? What do they call it when you walk across the street and it's a bunch of heavy traffic and you're not supposed to? I'm just trying to understand, because life must be way different in Romania than it is in the United States. Your hospitals, emergency rooms close at a certain time.
He didn't get a fourth. He covered all that. And Omega undeterred. Keeps applying pressure to MJF. Can he? No. Omega couldn't get him up yet. Struggling with the midsection, the sustained offense from the AEW.
To cross.
Can you look at this? Trying to pop himself up, hitting himself in the midsection as well.
Yeah, I mean, he has to
I'm
fire
so
himself up. As MJF said,
over
this may be
over it.
Kenny Omega's last shot at the World Championship. He's got to give it everything he's got. Omega to MJF up center of the ring.
It got translated. It might be the beginning of the end from old Kenny Omega. If he hit this, oh God, yeah, that's probably it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Omega kicked out somehow. Surprise, surprise. It didn't go away. Empathetic. He's still in the whole equation. The reason why Vince McMahon had to step down, the whole allegations of all that they were doing wrong. Yeah, that's why I'm ticked off that they let him come back to begin with.
2 new champions here tonight. Can we do a third?
He shouldn't have been eligible to come back to WWE because of all that stuff.
This AEW World Championship title match evident. Kenny Omega with having withstood so much on his knees, now getting to his feet. The utter disrespect of the wrestler, even exceeding disrespect, contempt that MJF has.
Because most people, a lot of people are rude, mean, and just disrespectful. That's why people can't behave themselves. Just look at the trolls that be jumping in my live chat saying the rude stuff they say to me. That's a prime example of why people can't behave themselves.
Jealous, envious of Kenny Omega. I think we're right. MJF knows who he's fighting. He knows, as all of us do, who's in the ring.
Tina, apparently he left already, but my point was I don't want them to be rude or weird, saying stuff that women might find offensive or gross, no matter what age they may be. Not just in my live chat, but in life in general, man. Just saying. I'm trying to help y'all. Who was it said they never had a girlfriend ever? Was that you, Jay? Or was that Mo? Regardless, it don't matter which one of y'all said it. Saying stuff like what you're saying sometimes ain't gonna help your situations.
By Kenny Omega. And Kenny Omega is built in MJF's face. Can't serve that punch. MJF with the body for the arm. Nonetheless, Kenny Omega.
Appreciate that, Todd. If you like my setup, subscribe and like. Hit the subscribe button and like the video. Is that good, Trey? I'm just saying though, man, like, I don't know how to explain it. More than I already have.
Just behind us, everywhere now. From all 360 degrees around the ring.
Oh, he just teed off on MJF.
Just absolutely brutal cross by Kenny Omega. And he's giving these people what they want. One more time.
Wait a minute, Jay. I thought you said you had a girlfriend. Talking about you got her to put you in the riptide or something like that, or the devil's kiss. Wait, get your facts straight. Because you said it was you that said you never had a girlfriend ever. But I clearly remember you saying your girlfriend asked to put you in the devil's kiss, and didn't know if she should do it or not. Y'all be saying the most, getting wrapped up in lies, lying to cover lies, and everything else. MJF with a low blow behind the knocked out ref's back.
It's very clear, gentlemen, that MJF realized that he could not beat this version of Kenny Omega. He could not beat Kenny Omega at 100%. No, so MJF looking for, he
just now when you said it was me. Unless you were talking about something different. Regardless, somebody a while back said they had never had a girlfriend, never, ever, ever. And I thought it was you, but it might have been Mo. It might have been somebody completely different. Regardless, somebody said that. But there's no referee. He just hit the finisher, but the ref's laid in the corner, knocked out. You can count the cows come home. Ain't no referee around. Jelly, what up? How you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Jelly, I meant to say earlier, I hope that wasn't me in your live chat that made things off the rails like that. If it was, I apologize. I said that because it was me that I have a girlfriend too. I forgot to add that I have a. Okay. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking.
Instead of a 3 count, Brian, he had about 15 count.
You're up late. But I'm not the only one with a late night.
AEW World Heavyweight Champion. And everybody knows it. Jimmy's motion to the table here. Is that what he's doing?
Oh no, it wasn't you. I just had to put them in their place, and they both calmed down. Yeah, I know what it's like to have chat ruin the vibe. Trust me, I deal with that far too often. That ring, he just knocked them in the face with the ring. I don't play with the disrespect in my chat, and they know that. Likewise, you gotta be respectful around here. Treat others the way they want to be treated. He just tombstoned Kenny Omega through the table, off the apron, on the floor. That's got to be it. Dang, tombstone power driver off the apron, through the table, on the floor, and now the thing starts buffering here at the end of the match. It's another sign, y'all. I'm not gonna sit here and fight this internet all night long. Yeah, it cut out again. Y'all just have to tell me who won because I ain't gonna be able to see it. Man, give me a break. I'm calling him tomorrow. I might have to cancel my cable operator person who supplies my daggone my internet. Spectrum. I'll be full disclosure, full transparency. Spectrum. I'm about to call them again tomorrow. They're supposed to fix this problem. This is like what, the 4th or 5th time tonight. My Wi-Fi is cut out and has interrupted my viewing experience. And by the time I reboot everything this time, the show will be over. So annoying. Let me see if I can pull it up on the iPad before it ends. It's probably already over because that Tombstone power driver off the apron through the table on the floor. Had to be it. But knowing AEW, they still going ham. Turn the Wi-Fi off since it ain't wanting to work anyway. Now, I kind of knew MJF was going to win anyway. Similarly to how I knew the Hardy Boys was going to lose at Rebellion. And it's taking forever. And then Spectrum, I switched my services from T-Mobile to Spectrum to try to save money. My mobile services, slow as molasses, yo. It'll take forever for pages to load. Wait 2 minutes for something to load most of the time, instead of the 10 seconds it normally did. But anything to say with Buck? How bad is the weather? It's not bad at all here, Tina. It actually feels good outside. It's not raining, no precipitation. All in all, not bad at all. Restart the laptop again. God. Gotta be a better way than this, man. Like the fact that it's still pushing the live right now, miracle. Low key make me want to just stop watching wrestling, yo. Which is gonna be hard for me to do since I'm watching it for 40 some years. But between having to work and miss shows and then continuity issues at home when I do get here to watch it, it's discouraging. Let me guess, show's over, huh? Or are they still fighting? Too many matches. Is there such a thing? Too many matches from AEW. They feed us good. Tony Khan hugging everyone ever so tightly right now. Who won? Go ahead and tell me. Go ahead and spoil it for me since I ain't gonna be able to watch it. I'm guessing MJF won. Especially after that brutal tombstone power driver off the apron to the table on the floor. I imagine that was one of the last segments of that match. Yeah, I'm calling Spectrum tomorrow. They got to send somebody else out here again. Ridiculous. Pay all that every month to have these services and it not work the way it's supposed to. Annoying is an understatement. Watch it. They tell me before I can watch it. Oh, I don't mind this time though because I watched most of it. I just didn't watch the finish. And it's back up and running again. Wi-Fi back up for now, but for how long? It ain't like I got that many devices on it. I got maybe 4 devices on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 5 if I include my PlayStation, which ain't even powered on. And then like I'm pushing a bunch of equipment. You know what I'm saying? Finally, it's over. I gotta wake up at the butt crack of dawn for school. I gotta wake up at the butt crack of dawn to go to work. I gotta be up in 5.5 hours. That's why I took that 2-hour power nap after church. Because I knew it was gonna be one of those kind of nights. As soon as I decided to watch AEW. And let me guess, they got the post show going on now, right? Yeah, I just saw it. MJF won. I just saw the final 3 count.
A cowardly act by a desperate man, but an act that allowed MJF to once again defend the AEW World Championship. But Brian, I think you have the right of it. Did MJF truly beat Kenny Omega tonight? Sure. The record books will say so. But can MJF convince himself that he beat?
I guess I'll watch the media scrum since I'm up late. Might as well stay up later. As long as the internet don't cut out. Watch a little bit of it.
Imagine being able to do
Imagine you shushing.
just by thinking about it. Phase 44.
Imagine you going on and getting. And it'll take it forever to start the post show. I'm about to just end this live because it is 12:30 on the dot. Yeah, I'm calling them tomorrow morning. Cold Slayer. They gotta fix this. Unless I just watch WrestleMania in the other room, which not even the same kind of vibe. It's not even the same feel as if I'm in here. You know what I'm saying? I'd much rather be in here watching it. Like that's why I made this room the way it is. Your car's messed up, Tina. That sucks. Yeah, I'm wrapping it up, guys. That's about all I got for the night. Wow. To my 1,402 subscribers. 1,402 subscribers. Even the cup of haters. Even them cup of haters who be all weird in the live chat. I appreciate y'all too because trolls help me achieve my goals. But those of you who show up, show out, keep me company, and respect everybody and support the channel, I can't thank you enough. Got nothing but love for you. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Hit that like button. My YouTube library's got 720 some videos out there. Like them, comment on them, share them with your friends. Don't forget to follow me on social media. Until next time, God bless you all.